Do I really need to restart the stream to send out a proper stream title? I mean, a go live notification? Do I really need to do that? I don't think so. Right? I really don't think that's necessary, do we? Yeah, I didn't think so. You know, I didn't think so. Oh, I gotta turn off the blur here. But, I had to do the blur for some recording. Where's the blur? Hello, fake background. Filters? There you are. There we go. Now it looks like I'm in HD. Hi, I'm Nectar. What's up, what's up, what's up? Hi, sis. How you feeling? Any better today? Now's the perfect time to start knowing what the hell I'm doing. Maybe start playing a game to kill some time, because you ain't going anywhere anytime soon. Yo, Kyle, what's going on? Welcome in. Good morning to you over on the YouTube side of the world. Yep, we're on all three today. TikTok, YouTube. Yes, it is taxi day. He's currently running around the house at the moment. The second I can get my hands on him, I will get him on screen. But yeah, today is Taxi's birthday. He's 1. The hell, man. Bacon, egg, and cheese, salt picker. See Anthony over on TikTok, like the Beck SPK, like just no K. That's all. Like, I'm not a ketchup guy. I can't have a bacon, egg, and cheese with ketchup. I can't. It just, If I'm putting anything on it, it's barbecue. If I'm putting anything on it. Or mayo. Like, I'd rather cream cheese, but ketchup? No, sorry, just nope. Lazarus. Yeah, sorry to spam this here, but I really don't have anyone to steal. 17 days ago, excuse me, I finally got my head together, started the keto diet. I remember you talking about that, and in 17 days, I'm down 21 pounds. Dude, isn't that like the best freaking feeling? Isn't that the best, especially when you're doing keto? And you're like, here, just give me the meats. The Arby's diet. We have only the meats. Like, oh, it feels so good. Feels so good. It only started to feel good as of this morning. Yeah. I will say, long term, not like to do like full cut. Not the best. You know, I have to introduce certain types of healthy carbs back in eventually, but man, just the initial dump that happens when you cut those out is insane. Absolutely insane. It's a roller coaster, but it's great. Ah, sis, you can do the ketchup? Oh no. What happened to you? What happened? Why? Why? I sent my hormones in a bad spiral, super depressed. Yeah, I will say, been there, done that. Been through that. Probably gonna go through that again. It's part of a wellness program I'm looking into for myself. Actually, something that Omnectar is going to have to help me with eventually, because I'm gonna look at this differently. But I can't until next month. I arrive and guest dares to disrespect. Okay, hold on. So Brazilians' understanding and respect of ketchup is different than Americans' respect for ketchup, specifically on the sandwich that we are talking about. The bacon, egg, and cheese with salt, pepper, and ketchup. The staple of the tri-state area. Fuck you and your pork rolls. Okay? It's a bacon, egg, and cheese SPK. That's the original order. But I'm sorry. The culinary mind in me just goes, I'm sorry, not ketchup. No. No. That's just what happens. Yo, Nathiel! What's up, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. welcome on in. Bienvenue. How y'all doing? Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate y'all. We're just getting started. We're just getting started on the day here. I will hate on ketchup all day. Okay, now that we got a whole giant French raid in here from Nathiel, ketchup, does it belong on a sandwich? To my French people, okay? Imagine having a croque monsieur, right? With bacon, okay? So we're talking bacon, egg, and cheese. This is the sandwich, a bacon, egg, and cheese on a roll, salt and pepper. The closest thing you can get to that would be a croque monsieur. Imagine putting ketchup on that. Now, my French people, how do we feel about that? I'm just gonna let them respond in whatever language you feel like responding, with love or hate. But something tells me, with all of the racism, that it's a hate. Yeah, that's a no for me, dog. I'm from Chicago, and even we don't even put ketchup on hot dogs. That I can understand. No ketchup on hot dogs, I can understand. I like ketchup and mustard on my hot dog, but granted, I'm also in Brazil where we put fucking everything on hot dogs. Okay, we put mashed potatoes and potato sticks and peas and mayonnaise and barbecue sauce and ketchup and mustard and other tomato sauce and cheese and catupiry, and that's just one order, by the way. That's just all on one hot dog, and I'm not even kidding. Yeah, that's a whole nother argument. Now I want a hot dog. Speaking of which, taxi. Queremos salchicha. I think he's playing. Garlic sauce, corn. Yep. Are hot dogs keto? No, they are not. They are definitely not. When I was a child, I watched an old Yogi Bear episode from the 60s that Yogi went to France and ate at a fancy French restaurant in Paris and tried to put ketchup on his filet mignon, and the French chef tried to murder him. That sounds about right. Hey, boo boo. Yeah, sounds about right. In other news, I'm all official and shit now. You know why? I got an editor. I'm trying this for 2 months. Okay, I'm gonna try a new model. Getting back into the YouTube scene. Worked out a deal with an editor. I liked his style. I gave him some reference examples. Not looking for anything too crazy, but just something that takes something off of my plate. See what happens. And your feedback from the next couple months of videos will be greatly appreciated. So we'll see what happens. Fingers crossed it all goes well. I'm excited. We'll see what it looks like, you know? But I generally liked the style of what I originally saw. It's what I do want for YouTube videos. So my references, for those who know, wait. There it is. My reference examples are, you know, the Rivals content that we see from Flats, Boger, and Tim the Tatman. I enjoy that type of edit. It's just edited enough. You know what I mean? It's just edited enough. Is it just for YouTube, or will any of it go on Twitch? What do you mean? It'll be like, we will do stuff here on stream, right? We'll do stuff here on stream. And then I'll take those segments that I orchestrate daily during streams, and I will send them off to be edited as YouTube content. Yeah. Also, side note, your beard looks great. Looks super full. Thank you. I don't like it this long. I like it full, but only in the goatee area. So I've been experimenting with different fades as I get up to here. So we'll see. Are you diversifying your content with Snap feeling a little shaky? Follow-up, how do you feel about simulator games? TCG Card Simulator. No. I mean, I'd like to think I already am pretty well established in the sense of Marvel Snap is my game. That's my #1 game. And for reasons I can't even tell you guys yet. It's why I'm investing differently into Snap. It's why I'm investing time and resources into Snap. And the other games that I play or be a part of have to have a certain balance of how much of it is for me and how much of it is for community expansion. Reason, no, I'm not about to be hired. But it's about a number of different things. So like on the side, I've been playing a lot of Marvel Mystic Mayhem, right? Loving that game, having a great time with it, playing with some good friends, having a great time. I play that game mostly off stream. And it's just another game to add to the repertoire of if I need to lean into something else and watch something else potentially explode, that could be something I do so. I still play Marvel Rivals and occasionally on stream, right? And I throw those in on like the Friday style content. And it's just a coincidence, by the way, let me make that clear. It's just a coincidence that they're all Marvel games. They're just all good individual games. Okay. But I still play that, right? And then of course, it's opened up other opportunities like Wildcard, and Wildcard coming to the table every Friday. And that's another new game. So I've leaned heavily into Snap, and I've also learned from my mistakes in the past where having a backup plan is one thing. Leaning too heavy into it is another, right? I learned that with Pokemon TCG Pocket, where I went too heavy on it too quickly in a time that Snap was very, in my opinion, probably shakier than it is now. And you may not believe that, but I think Snap was in a shakier position back in November than it is today. Because I still believe that the Fantastic Car thing is completely blown out of proportion, but they did absolutely fuck up Kid Omega, right? They absolutely did. I leaned back in November and very heavily into Pokemon TCG Pocket, and I enjoyed the game. But I invested into a model that wasn't sustainable. Like the Pokemon TCG Pocket model, I still don't think is sustainable long-term in the way that Snap presented itself to be. And if there's anything I learned from my Disney Sorcerer's Arena days way back when, is that gacha game content is tough. And the reason it was successful back in 2020, 2021 was because of the pandemic. Today, it doesn't make as much sense. So I play Marvel Mayhem mostly for myself. That's mostly my game to play. If I needed to make content on it, I probably could, but I'm not making that switch anytime soon, nor do I see a reason to make that switch. So I've really enjoyed looking at how can I invest in my channel rather than investing in Marvel Snap. And I think that's the good way to look at it. So me investing into an editor to help me get regular YouTube content out while I'm also working on other projects is incredibly important. But if I needed to tell that editor, hey, do this video on this segment of Marvel Rivals content instead, I can do that because I've set up my brand to be able to represent that better. Does that make sense? Like that's how I'm looking at it this time. I'm looking at it this time more so in investing in myself rather than investing into a game. Because when I invest too heavy into a game, that's when I set myself up for failure. That's what happened in past games, and I'm learning from that mistake. So I'm setting up my brand and my model. For example, something as simple as my business side, right? For those who do not know, I have my own LLC. It's Guest LLC. That is my actual company that I do own. And I set up the rest of my domain in that sense. So I own ItsGuestGaming.com. I haven't set it up yet, but I have it. I set up my company email. So now I have my email officially as guest at ItsGuestGaming.com, as well as an admin email and a contact email. So like I'm investing in my brand differently. And it will be with these little pieces over time. So I'm excited for this week. I'm excited for the future. And I'm excited to show you this. The birthday boy. Hi, Taxi. Happy birthday to you. Guess what, Taxi? It's a SAXI taxi party!
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
Woo! Freak out! He's the birthday boy. Didn't pause the other music, but you get the idea. Woohoo! Woohoo! He's won. Now, fun fact. So this past weekend, you know, well, not weekend, Thursday. For those who know from last week, he had a little bit of a stomach bug, just like yours truly. So we went to go get him looked at. Go ahead. And he wants to chew on his new bone. So we went to go get him looked at, right? We also got his pedigree because he is a purebred, which we actually didn't know when we got him originally, that he was like 100% with pedigree and certification and all that stuff. So we actually got the paperwork. Came to learn several things. Number one, his original name was Nick Angelholm, which I found weird. He was a litter of one of 5. His brother was Rick, so it was Nick and Rick. And then he had 3 sisters. Maya, Kimmy, and something else. I can't remember the 3rd sister. But hysterically, because again, this came from, you know, it's a purebred dachshund farm, if you will. Like it's a breeder specifically. I started looking into the lineage, and in the lineage, it has to show at least 3 generations back of purebred dachshunds. Now, granted, you know, dachshund lifelines are much shorter than human lifelines, but what's really funny is how breeders work. Because the same male is often reutilized for breeding. So there are, in the family tree, there are moments where his grandfather is also his great-grandfather. Or great-grandfather. But if you actually look at like how it all happened, it's not inbred. It's like very specific placement. Yeah, kind of like horses, Zendal, exactly. In 3 different generations, he's got a dog named Whiskey Hundwurst, which literally translates Hundwurst in German to dog of sausage. Hund, hound, Wurst, like liverwurst and Wurst, sausage. So it's literally the whiskey sausage dog. Which is fantastic to me. His parents' names are Bud and Holly. Yes, Omnectar. His actual dad's name is Bud. Not even kidding. So it was interesting learning about all that. It was really interesting learning about all that. Kenzie! How you doing, Mackenzie? How you doing, love? Over on the TikTok side of the world, how you doing? Yeah, so it was a very cool realization to like look through the lineage of Taxi and learn about, you know, how he came to be. I am Kenzie's friend, Stacy. Oh, hi, Stacy. How are you? Hi. I look a little different than probably last time we met. But how you doing? Someone had fun naming all these dogs. Oh yeah, some of the names of the dog, like one of them is like of Mordoff, like whiskey of, no, it's not whiskey. One of the other dogs is like Bert of Mordoff is the dog's name. Like there's some really weird names in there. Really weird names in there. They're great, but they're really like humanizing. So I just found it funny. I really found it funny. But again, what do I know? I just read paperwork and have a good time in the process. I'm just making room here on this so I can get ready for later. Okay, cool. So let me show you. Let's move into the world of Marvel Snap now. Okay. Let's talk about what's happening today, because today is Tuesday. I'm actually here for Tuesday. I'm not sick with food poisoning this time, so we're gonna get ready for Human Torch First Steps. And I think he's going to be a really damn good card. Do I think Snap is dying? Absolutely not. I think the people that think Snap is dying is the ones making it die. Just say. I disagree with Cozy and Alex on Marvel Snap dying. And that's not out of ignorance. That's just out of statistics. Because I heard their takes. I heard the conversation also that happened with Regis. I've talked about my perspective at length. And I summarize it by simply saying, I truly believe that Marvel Snap is exactly where it should be at the 2-year lifespan of a game. It is at the point that, look, you straight up need to reinvest in yourself, right? You can't just ride the wave of, you know, best new mobile game and best card game and of the year from 2 years ago. And I've said this for years, that Marvel Snap needs to invest in marketing differently. And you actually see them doing that. Because if you go on their LinkedIn, you can see that they're hiring people specifically for user acquisition. They are. They're hiring for user acquisition. They're looking to get new people to the game. And I think it's the reason that we came to this place a couple of months ago where Marvel Snap actually said yes to the proposal from Game On Events to do Golden Gauntlet series of tournaments. Really. I really do believe that, because they're investing in marketing and they're investing in themselves to get new people to come to the game, not just reward the people who still play the game. Kenzie, Kiana sent over as well. Stacy ×2. Thank you. All the love on the TikTok side. I see that. I see that all. There's 99 of this, 41 of this, 1 of this. Thank you so much, guys. Love you all. Thank you so much. I think that Marvel Snap is in a place where it's acknowledged that it spent the time it needed to invest into itself, just like I'm doing, right? I'm investing in my channel. I'm investing in my things. And now it's at a point where all right, sis. I appreciate you. Stacy, thank you so much for all the shares. I appreciate those as well. The amount of signups for the GGs were impressive, and that was in the current market. The Golden Gauntlet signups were absolutely fantastic. You know, we were thrilled that we saw thousands of people be interested in it. And trust me when I say I'm pushing hard behind the scenes on making something else or more of those things happen. Really. I really believe that Marvel Snap's in a great spot to invest into itself. A really great spot to invest into itself. And I hope that they do it the right way. That's what it really comes down to. I hope they do it the right way, because they have a good product and they have a good model, and they spent as a company, I think that Marvel Snap did the right thing of investing into itself and spent the last 6 months making itself sufficient, making itself self-sufficient. That's the phrasing, right? I think, you know, moving to the self-publishing model was a larger burden than they were ever expecting. I think that they truly enjoy the game that they've created as a company, and they want this game to continue to be successful. It's not about moving on to the next product. That's not the goal. It's to make this game, their bread and butter, their mothership, successful. So I expect them to do that. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you. I truly do expect them to do that. And I think it'll be a good thing for them to switch it up, if you know what I mean. Like to go into it with a slightly different perspective of, okay, this worked for the last 2 years. This didn't work for the last 2 years or 6 months or whatever it is. And now they need to get new eyes into the system, you know, hire new people and get new people playing the game. So that also changes the future, right? The different types of game modes, the different types of monetization. Now, granted, we are all unanimously, keyword, unanimously, you know, in agreement that the Kid Omega thing was really fucking stupid. And my biggest concern about the whole Kid Omega thing is that somebody in their finance department decides that, look, the Kid Omega, you know, high voltage overdrive, sure, people were not happy about it, but the small amount of people that did just straight up buy Kid Omega for gold or dollars or whatever, you know, resource they needed to use to get it, if somebody in finance looks at only that number and says, yeah, this was worth it, and then just decides to do it again, that's what I worry about, is that they look at only one metric in their current environment rather than just the last 6 months or year of learned opportunities. So I am very curious to see the decisions of the game modes over the next several months. And you all know I will 100% rip them apart, honestly and openly, as well as behind the scenes and privately. Whether it be direct DMs in the creator Discord, public posts, or straight up here on the live stream. You know I will straight up say how I feel. Because I always will. I always will. I will always say that. Because it's not fair to not to, right? Yeah, it's not fair to us as players to just throw in the towel. I really invite you to listen to the most recent podcast, the Snapcast. And this isn't a shameless self-promotion model. It's a legitimate inquiry. I invite you to listen to the most recent podcast and listen to my conversation and assessment of Grand Arena. Because I laid down everything I could in regards to it, and I passed it along to those who should hear it. Because I ripped apart the writing on the wall that I'm reading. Thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate you over on the TikTok side. Yeah, I'm excited for Grand Arena. I really am. And the second I know more about it and can share it with the world, I will. But until then, I think that the game model looks good. But I'll be very clear with you all and say that Grand Arena is not what will bring people to Marvel Snap. Kenzie, am I doing multiple streams at once? Yes, I'm currently live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok all at the same time. Because multi-streaming, ta-da! Right? Grand Arena promo done by guest? I would love to. The second dinner. Call me. I'm a wild man. Yes, Kenzie. Yes, I am. He lied about the food poisoning too. I know. I would not give up a beginning of the season. I would not give up a beginning of the season stream for that. Are you kidding me? I was dead on Tuesday. I was dead. But I digress. So let's move forward. Let's move forward now, right? We talked about what we wanted to open with. Y'all have heard enough monologuing. Edna Mode would be very proud of me. Let's move forward. All right, let's talk. Let's go into the world of Human Torch, but for real this time. Okay. Thank you, Jeremy. Once again, thank you. Yeah, there. Okay. Here we go. Human Torch first steps. So, as always, almost always, keyword, as almost always, I made my decks for this today. Got myself set up. So that way I can straight up tell you if Human Torch first steps is actually going to be good. So I wanted to look at more than just Surfer, right? I think everybody said what we always say whenever there's a 3-cost card that comes to the game, just throw it in Surfer. Now, as I started to experiment with the different types of builds for him, you know, and for those who do not know, the way he works, he's a 3/2. End of turn mechanic is at the end of every turn, he gains +1. So think of it as speed, but without the condition of the ongoing. It's not an ongoing, where ongoing, if you use all your energy every turn, you get +1 to speed, right? This is just play him on the board, and then every turn he gains +1. Kind of like, oh my God, what's that location that always keeps adding the +1? Why am I having a brain fart? That one, help me chat. So that one, that's basically what he does to himself. Then, in addition to it, he has a mechanic of once per game, keyword, Muir Island. Thank you so much. Once per game, he will then double his power if that location is filled. Now, the timing of that I need to see in testing, but either way, like, is it instant, kind of like the raft, or is it at the end of the turn if that location is full? That's what I need to see. The ceiling of what he can be is quite high. And the fact that he doubles allows you 2 different options of play pattern. You can either play him down early as a great 3-drop to drop on turn 3 and just let him do his thing, or you can drop him late and then it's even better in my opinion, because you can add in all of these other things and mechanics that then will allow him to double. So allow me to explain. Surf in the Storm. That was the first one that I made. Two different versions of Surfer, and I honestly will be starting with the second version. So Surf in the Storm is the buff version of Surfer. It's got Surge, Forge, Fastos, and Absorbing Man, which is your flexible piece in that sense. So it's playing into the idea of, let me add a little extra power here, a little extra power here, a little extra power here. So you're trying to hit the Sebastian's Jaw, but you're also trying to hit Human Torch first steps, because you want to play him on the final turn. You want to use him towards the end, so he gets his buffs there. Or you play him as the third card in a lane that finalizes with Surfer at the very end as the fourth card. Again, this is why the timing of when he doubles is so important for us to see. And I don't think we have that answer yet, to my understanding. We don't understand, does it double in the middle of the turn, or does it only do the double at the very end of the turn? Kind of like Athena mechanic. That's the part I need to see, because that changes the play order in when you play Silver Surfer with him. Does it make him a card you want to play on turn 6, or a card you just want to drop down on turn 3 always? That's what I want to see. Then the other version of Surfer is, in my opinion, the stronger version of Surfer at the moment, because it has tech built into it. It's the Fenris Wolf Negasonic Gladiator variation. That's the deck that really is putting Surfer back on the map. But I took a couple of extra pieces in there. So first off, Herbie, who I do believe is a very good card, and I think still worth paying the 6,000 tokens if you haven't gotten him yet. I do think he's great. I also do see him eventually getting a buff to being a 2/4. I cannot wait for that day, because the second he's 2/4, he's one of the best 2-drops in the game. He's already a great 2-drop. He's like at least a B tier, probably B+, because he's flexible. He's like just another variation of what Nico Minoru does. And that is, for Surfer, what you want him to be. Sometimes you want the energy, sometimes you want, because there's all the stuff on the board, you want the +2s that goes into the different lanes. It's great. Great. Yeah, it's separate from the end of turn effect, Senjin, over on YouTube, how it's written. However, when the effect activates is when I need to see. It's not associated with end of turn. It is a separate sentence, but the triggering of it could still vary. That's why it's undetermined right now. I think the defense of Negasonic Teenage Warhead and Shang-Chi are huge for this deck with Fenris Wolf. Fenris doesn't have to be the 2-drop that drops on 2. This is, look, whatever 2-drops you have, typically, go ahead and play it. And I said this with Surge and Mr. Fantastic. It really comes down to what cards are you trying to reduce. If you have Galacta, Shang-Chi, and I'm including Silver Surfer as the thought process on this deck. Silver Surfer, Shang-Chi, and Galacta are the cards that you want to reduce in cost. Those specifically. So to do that, you make an assessment on turn 3. Out of those 3 cards, where are at least 2 of them? Are they in your hand? If they're in your hand, you play Mr. Fantastic. If they're both in the deck, well, then you go play Surge, because you're trying to reduce those cards. That's what you're aiming for. I think that this deck is going to be incredibly strong. It's why it's going to be the first deck that I play with Human Torch first steps later. Then I started to get a little bit creative. Then I started to branch out of the world of where I want to necessarily just default play him, which is Surfer. And I ended up with a Havoc build, because the Havoc, Bast, Agent, Venom style of deck, all of these littles, look, you don't necessarily think that that deck is going to be the direction to go, But when you realize you're dropping down 2 cards a turn, and you're putting a demon into your hand or converting cards into demons, that 3/2 going, first off, whether it's Bast or Ancient Venom, goes up to a 3/3. So by default, it becomes a 3/6. That's great stats all by itself. But if you get the +2 from Nico, for example, or you get the extra +1 from Surge or Mr. Fantastic First Steps, it's just a very solid surprise play with a lot of different ways to get buffed without the risk of Gladiator. So that's why I went with him in that build, paired him with Sage and Cassandra Nova and other cards that want that reinforcement just as equally. The Powerpuff build, Johnny's Powerpuffs, is Enchantress, Galacta, Gwenpool, right? It's playing the Powerpuff Girls. Thank you so much, Mr. Gentleman. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He's laying in the sun at the moment. This is just a straight up good cards build, right? You've got Surge, you've got a lot of cards to load up. You've got Elsa Bloodstone for giving power to it. You've got Surge to give power to it. You've got Galacta and Gwenpool to give power to it. And then you look to drop it down on the final turn. You've got the Hope Summers, Elsa Bloodstone, Kitty Pryde. It was weird not putting Angela in this deck, but I opted for Mr. Sinister because I think that the Mr. Sinister filling the board play will be more valuable than ramping up an Angela. You know what I mean? Because you can ramp up the Mr. Sinister with Galacta and Gwenpool and all those things also. So that's why I went that direction. And then Kate Bishop's just a great card overall, especially if you're trying to clog your own board. Now, for the 2 decks that people don't want to support, but that's fine. It's the Fantastic Card decks. The Fantastic Card decks are decks that you don't have to play right now. You could play these decks in a couple of weeks completely optionally. But the High Evo build is going to be great, Evolved Fire, because it's just more end of turn cards that buff with Fantastic Card, right? I took out Red Hulk and I really leaned heavier into not needing to play Hulk on turn 6. It's your backup plan is really what it is. Hulk on turn 6 is your ultimate last dash backup plan. Cyclops, Akari, I mean, all of the end of turn cards here, Bruce Banner, Misty, Sunspot. There's a lot. There's a lot happening in there for Fantastic Card to buff. I think Human Torch First Steps easily can be a 3/10 without even trying in this deck. Without even trying. So that's why I think he's a little scary and why I think he's going to be very good in it. And then I did something weird.
There was an idea to bring together a group of remarkable people.
Hey, Taxi. You want to come join us for the Avenger party?
Something more. So when they needed us, we could fight the battles.
Who's that? Is that Tony? Get in the suit! Here you go. Here you go. Get you comfortable. Play the song. Go, Taxi. It's your birthday.
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
Woohoo! Go, Taxi, go. Go, Taxi, go.
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
Simba! Now he just chills. You good? Taxi. Hi. Okay. Sorry. Needed to. Taxi's only one. You can't be using that language. Fuck no. But yeah, so then I decided to do something really weird. I wanted to build a deck that focused on mixing together the First Steps cards with Doctor Doom. Because I just thought, for the movie purposes, that just is cheeky. So this is the beginning build of that. Because Doom 2099 is also an end of turn card. And that plays with Doctor Doom. So I built the deck to be just weird. Because you don't know what it's doing. Makari comes out and plays itself as an end of turn. It's a free 3/5. Cull Obsidian is in here because Sunspot and Hydra Bob are end of turn cards. So it's an easy 4/10, potentially with Zabu a 3/10. Jubilee is in here because it's just supposed to pull things onto the board and help get the board clogged as fast as possible. You're looking to play one card a turn on this deck. But it needs cards to clog itself. Hydra Bob can clog and move. Dr. Doom can clog. Doom 2099 can clog. All ways to trigger the Human Torch all by itself. This is a one card per deck, one card per turn deck, and a different take on a Zabu build. I went with Mr. Fantastic First Steps. You could go Surge. Both would 100% be doable and fair. Even Blue Marvel is like a maybe. But I thought it was, I mean, just generally with Doom 2099 and Dr. Doom, it's a good card. So I decided to go down that route. So those are the two Fantastic card builds specifically for Human Torch, First Steps. And then my last two were leaning into just filling the board. So I did one Thanos build and I did one Zoo build. Herbie can be replaced. That's fine. But the Thanos build I thought was really interesting, which is why I called it Thanos' backup plan, because you're not guaranteed Thanos in your hand, right? Which means Agent Venom potentially turns Thanos into a 6/3. And I'm okay with that. Because the purpose of that deck, Thanos' backup plan, is really to use the stones. It's about actually using the stones as true 1/3s. All across the board. You got Elsa Bloodstone adding on. You've got defense with Shang-Chi. Cassandra Nova is going to be relevant because you're going to see more people playing Thanos this week because of the board clog. You're going to see this kind of stuff be important. This is a week where you're not going to see as much experimentation with Merlin or Agamotto or any of the spells cards from those two builds that you most commonly see. But you will see something like Ancient One in the Zoo builds. That is something that is currently being done. It's a Patriot Zoo build with a twist, right? It has a little bit of clog in there with debris, so you're trying to fuck up when they double. But at the same time, you've got squirrels and rocks that you're beefing up with Patriot, and you've got an Ancient One that if you don't have anything else down, you play the Ancient One, get the 2-cost Reproducer in your hand, and then you get a bunch of Dazzlers or a bunch of Khazars or a bunch of Blue Marvels. There's some really cool things here. I think if I had to rate the decks myself on if I had to guess which ones will be most successful right off the bat, I'm probably leaning towards, this is probably going to be number 1. This is probably going to be number 2. This is probably going to be, it's close between Surfing the Storm and Thanos' backup plan, to be honest. But Johnny's Powerpuffs is just generally good too. So I'm going to lean towards 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be my own personal ranking of these decks all by myself. Which is why I'm starting with this one. That's why I'm starting with this one. I do think it's going to be an incredibly good deck. I don't know, you tell me. What do you think? I'm trying the evolved fire deck. Nice. What's going to be the anti-meta deck for the next few days? The deck that can exploit Surfer and Torch skewed metas. That will happen. It's going to be like the Mobius anti-Venom Luke Cage decks, I think, is going to be like the counter, most likely. Anything with Shadow King? Maybe. Maybe some Shadow King play. I could see that. I could definitely see that. But I am excited. Again, it's the pinned comment here on Twitch. If you want to take a look at these, if you want to share these decks along with the rest of the world, greatly appreciated. But I'm excited. I think this is going to be a great start. I do think this is going to be a great start for us today. And we're going to start with Johnny's Broken Surfboard once it goes live. Because it's going to be very easy between Fenris Wolf, Herbie, and Brood to fill up lanes when you want them to. At the very end of very end of 5 and very end of 6. So looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Actually, real quick. Let me copy the deck here. So it's the first one. Ready to go once we get him later today. Shadow King helped you to hit infinite. Yeah, I have a challenge for myself today. This is a damn awesome variant, not gonna lie. Like, if you play this deck, this is a really sick variant. No splits needed. Like, just look at that, just as is on Ultra. I didn't get to do too much. Like I said, I didn't play much Snap this weekend. So I'm excited to dive into it. Ooh, wait. Yay. Working on this Ivan.
Mastery.
Freak awesome. Woohoo, borders. I want those 4,000 tokens. I digress. Do you think a patch and OTA, both coming up Thursday, are bound to have some interesting meta shakeups? Oh, absolutely. Are you kidding me? The whole meta is going to get shaken up, down, left, right, and in between everybody's butt cheeks. Like, it's going to be a wild moment. It always is whenever that happens. Every time. Slinger, it's a great variant, no? That Symbiote Spider-Man's a great variant. I have a somewhat odd challenge for myself to start off the day, but I can explain it. And I'll explain where I'm at with this. Whoop, hold on. Where am I getting tagged? What's this? Okay. So, I actually got to go to this view. So allow me to explain what I've got going on here. I came across some very old content. Some very old content from like 2+ years ago from KM Best, where like when the game came out, it was like the first like couple of months of the game coming out. And he had made a build of Zoo that took him to infinite, but it was all series 2 and lower cards. And I really liked that idea. So I looked at it. I thought about different ways I could tweak it, try to figure out what works, what doesn't, based on the original deck that he also had in there. And I thought it was a cool idea. So I wanted to try it for a bit because I want to see what Series 2 Zoo feels like in today's meta. I do think it's going to be an interesting, you know, couple of games, but look, we're in the 80s right now. So I think I'm at what, 85? Yeah, I'm at 85 right now. If I can even just get to 90, that's a huge win. So that's what I'm going to try to do for a little bit before we start playing all of the new stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, come on, Untapped. Update. There we go. Series 2 to infinite. We'll see what happens. Does it work? Does it not? Good, bad, indifferent. I liked the idea a lot. I thought it was intriguing. So let's run with it. Is there a possibility that the OTA is going to be a light OTA today? I can't think of any current villains that it would nerf. I think any shakeup would come from a buff. And that's the best way to do it. Honestly, it's the best way to do it. Oh, I should have played the rocket. I want the 1-drops. I need these 1-drops because then they don't die here. Ooh, hello, Galacta. Now, granted, 1 Killmonger and it's over, but, you know, it's a risk you run with this deck. If I'm gonna chi, I gotta chi now. Mac, what? Vibranium. You hit the squirrel. The squirrel.
Power must be controlled.
Another one. Yes! Yoink, yoink, yoink. Or woo. Thank you, Judah.
Yes.
Huzzah!
Victory.
One, two, three, four. Series 4 or higher cards. All series No, the Enchantress is not. You can tell how much I have and have not played this week due to this, unfortunately. Oh, we're close on that. All right, we'll play those later. Thank you, Slinger. But yeah, so some of the content, you know, and I spent a good chunk of yesterday, like I said, I was organizing some things to make my life easier as a creator. I got the editor hired, and I've talked about it on the podcast where I want to go back to some origin content, right? So I spent a good chunk of yesterday, damn it. I spent a good chunk of yesterday working on some content for newer players because there's absolutely effing nothing. And I'm excited to make that. So that's what I plan on doing. So I already have 5 videos ready to film for newer players, which should be great. Very excited about those. I think that I'm just like organization away from 3 others. And then there's some that just need to happen organically. Is it destroy Thanos? We'll find out. Tune in next week to an all-exciting episode of The Fuck Is This? Home game, and I've got vacation brain. Hey! Long Island-ish, by the way. What's Long Island-ish? Queens? We got stuff on Thursday. Fire Island, okay. Yeah. That's appropriate for ish. So Cannonball comes in, wins this lane. They play it with another 1-drop, or did they play the 6-drop? Because they had Prio, so this is irrelevant. They get a 3, they get a 4 here. This is 4 and 4, that's 8, that's 13. They get 2, that goes to 13. It's a tiebreaker. We lose the tiebreaker.
Escaped.
Even if it's the other way around, they'd get the 2, not the 3. They'd go to 13. If Angela goes first and then Shang-Chi, that's a 4 and a 3 plus a 1 and a 1. So 4, 3, that's 7, 8, 9, 14, 13 on 4. It would have been too close because if they went Cannonball in one sense, they win. Sorry, if they go Cannonball, they lose. If they go Thanos, they win. That's the problem. They put Thanos here, they win. Because this blocks it. So, and I didn't want to disable the Blue Marvel just to get the Enchantress. So, for stats. Wouldn't have been enough stats either way. Math is hard. Math is hard. Cerebro 2. This is a dead lane. It's about these. Thanks. They storm left every time. So we're going to fill up knowing that this is just going to completely screw them. It's going to screw me too, but I'm going to go down with the fight. See?
Wind, aid my hand.
So now, if they Cerebro... Well, if they Mystique mid, plus another 2-drop, do they win? Because that would put them to go to 21. Yeah. And like I said, we go down with a fight, you know, because it's Cerebro 2.
Escaped.
Hey, HTC. What's up, man? Do you ever see them changing Lasher to not work with ongoing? No. I don't think that's fortunately necessary. So we lose because this is destroy. So just wait for the Killmonger.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Braxoner D, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome on in. D, hey, it was the C2 player. Just wanted to see it was actually, it was. I knew it the second you dropped the lasher. I'm like, it's C2. He's going to storm left. So that's why I was like, I'm going to go down with a fight and just hope for the best and see what the left and the mid work with here. So just go for it. You know, leave Tarnax because Tarnax just makes it fun, and then see what the 4-drop does. Here we go. Cool. All right, so we only lose these two. That's actually good.
What a game!
And if they played this here, that kind of helps me. There's no X23 down for bonus energy. It's just the Deadpools. Question is, when does Kid Omega release? Actually don't remember the exact day. Tomorrow? Really? Does it release tomorrow? I didn't know that. Damn. Okay, so this is Zola, right? If this is Zola, they always Zola the null, right? Got it. Got him! Series 2 Zoo takes
Power
down Destroy.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Victory.
At least it was predictable. Thank God. Sure. I'm not gonna lie, Scorn actually looks really cool like this. Like, just happened to have that split. Look how sick this base Scorn looks. This is like almost worth seeking after. To get inked with black crackle and a white border on base Scorn.
Opponent snapped.
Ooh, Izaduma. Izaduma. Guess it's new white whale. Yeah, basically. I don't know if will the taxi can get him? Yeah. See, there he is. There's Taxi. He's on his blankie. Chilling. Hi, Taxi. Yes, me and my white ass legs. I can finally wear shorts again. It's warm today. He is a good boy. He's a good birthday boy. I just realized their Thanos is mastery level 30. This effect right here. This is the reward on level 30 mastery. That's a nice flex. Hey CJ, I am doing well. I am doing well. How are you today? Come on, Atuma. Turn into Fanfei. I mean, it's a 4/7, so I can't be upset.
Are the future.
No, Magneto. On vacation? Nice. Very, very nice. I don't want to trigger Fanfei, but... Doesn't really matter if it's Rocket or whatever. Actually, it could be the Reality Stone, so we'll play Rocket. Doubt it, but... Bing, bing, boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Serga. Yay. More yay. Into a bob. Take it. Yeah, getting rid of that Mercury was game winning. Woohoo! Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Skip. Ba-dum-boo. Ba-dum-boo. Gotta be careful here. Boom. 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 Doo doo doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Huh. There, it's a pixel destroy deck. I see you.
I want the throne.
Yes.
What a game!
Whew. Okay, so now they're setting up for... Are they setting up for the Venom? I think so. No. This is an intentional choice. They have a Pixel avatar. They've played Pixel, Deadpool, Nova, Killmonger, and Deathlock. Yes, this is a real person. Yep.
You are mine.
What a game!
Opponent snapped.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
If they're putting the death down now, is this Zola mid? Because that's what I think. I think this is Zola mid.
Power must be controlled.
Ugh. They went null mid. Damn it. All right, we balanced it out with the other pick, the other destroy deck from earlier. Hey, Echo. Yeah, baby. Thank you. And we're still trying to connect to Marky Mark that whole time. Free cube. Kyle, isn't that the case for all of us? Hold.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, surfer. Okay. Have I seen Tucker's Black Knight list? It's super strong and it's something I think you would have fun with. Chase, I have not. To my, at least to my knowledge, I don't think I have. Two, 4, 6. That goes to 14. This goes to 13. But if I do that, see, sadly, I have prio. This is going to add in 8, 10 here. This is going to add, they need a 6 drop, which means a 3, 4. Yeah, and they have a raft card. I think it's just, it's not enough. Even though I can probably take over the raft in points, I can't take over here. Nor, obviously, here. It's not worth it. Because you know they've got something like... just like a straight plain Hulk. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. We're already done, so whatever. Less to have to click. Misty! Oh, they could have a magic.
Parker!
Hmm.
Time's up.
There she is. Destroys the squirrel in the mid. I need to leave my options open for the final turn. Low Kyra. Yeah, Cyclops gets +2, Sunspot, Misty get +2. They played Kyra Sunspots, that's 4 out of 6, so it's reduced by 2 if it's She-Hulk. So it's a 4. They could play like Bruce, She-Hulk, fantastic car. Damn. By 1. Well, 2 technically, but wah, wah.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
You got an Iron Man. Mr. Fantastic could be pretty nice here. I'm gonna hold you. That's only giving them the +2s, so that doesn't get used.
I am Iron Man.
Damn it, you had to get my Mooster Fantastic. Oh, that was going to be my cheat play. Shoot. They used it to put the rock down. Just to clog so they can play their Scarlet Spider. I'm very confused on that final play for Rickety Bridge, but
Victory.
okay. Taxi, what? What's up, Taxi? You want to say hello to your public? You want to come on my lap? Hey. Hmm? Hi, Doko. Hi. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yes. He got his nails done today. I'm not kidding. We clipped his nails. Yes. Go ahead, get comfy. No? Okay. There you go. Oh. There we go. Now he's a happy dog. Now he's happy. See? This is my sausage. What a good boy. He took a huge walk today. Hey, Slifer. How you doing, man? Oh, wow, Merlin. Hello, Merlin. Just woke up. Got a tuna fish sandwich. See, I'm very weird when it comes to canned tuna, right? So canned tuna for me was something I just, growing up, I absolutely hated. I absolutely hated it in every possible way, shape, and form. The smell, just everything about it. I was never a tuna fish person. Then I moved to Brazil. And I had my arm twist to try tuna fish pizza by my wife one time because it's her like favorite pizza. And it's surprisingly good. Surprisingly good. So basically, I would equate it to thinking in the same line as a tuna melt, where you're thinking about... God damn it. Sorry. You got your pizza crust, right? But a very thin layer of sauce. Very, 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 very thin layer of sauce. Then go with the layer of cheese, if you want, only. Actually, no, the cheese doesn't go on under that layer, right? Then you just take the canned tuna, dry it out, sprinkle it on top of the pizza, white onions, and then optionally mozzarella cheese. Keyword, optionally. Then throw it in the oven so that way it like cooks from the top. And because I guess it's cooked it differently, it makes it so much more palatable. So much more enjoyable. They played a hood already, so... I mean, this is just a nihilist demon.
Escaped.
I love feta on pizza. Feta on pizza. Feta's delicious. I love feta on pizza. It sounds weird, but then you think about a tuna melt, right? Go to a diner and order a tuna melt. It's pretty much the same idea, right? Bread, tomato, canned tuna, cheese, melt it in an oven. It's basically the same thing. And once I started thinking about it through that lens, it felt much more approachable. But now, whenever we get it, I enjoy it. Like, never in a million years ever expected that. Granted, many of the flavor combinations of pizza down here in Brazil I never expected, but you know, what are you gonna do? Ooh, it took their Jane. This is a negative deck. Let me see what they drop here. Yeah, I love feta on pizza. A good feta. That's some good stuff right there. I've heard about the pizza in Brazil, and I think they need professional help. Brazilians take pizza to another level. However, that's exclusively when it comes to the world of toppings. In regards to actual, like, respect for the process of making pizza and the quality of pizza, it is up there. It is some of the best pizza, hands down. Hands down. I don't see them having a way to fill Sanctum on turn 5 here, unless if they went Sage Psylocke and they throw the lane just to get the Jane in their hand. I think that's the question they're asking themselves. Can I throw this? Okay, so they're not getting the Jane at all.
I am Iron Man.
Iron Man. Jane was removed from Sanctum. So there's no Jane. It's probably Gore and friends. Because Gore, Mystique would both be reduced here. Now they get Jane in their hand as a 5/14. Lori, you're on vacation. Go away. If I Enchantress, we both lose Mr. Fantastic and Ant-Man. But I win the mid. And I would have to win by 11 in the left. If they have Gore as negative, the highest it would end up being, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on reveals. So there's 10. It's actually under. So I win. I win mid and left. Because I don't think they have another on reveal to play with the limbo. Ooh. Hits a little. It's a tiebreaker? Fuck. I mean, I knew what was coming. I didn't expect the rogue. But I played that right. I played that right. I legitimately thought I had a chance there. I couldn't play the Squirrel Girl left. We can't play one drops in there. Otherwise, I would have, because I would have had the Angela buff. Yeah, Hellfire prevents me from playing the one drop in there. Yeah, Rogue won the match there, 100%. Hey, Bubba. What's up, man? What do I think about Fantastic Art? I think he's a good card. I think if you want to play the high Evo deck, go ahead and get him now. But if you want to wait, you're more than in a good place to do that with that card. Just wait until the end of the season. You'll get Invisible Woman, and then it'll be even better. Oh, I should have played that on Angela. That was stupid. What guest? What deck will I be starting with Torch? I'll be starting with the Johnny's Broken Surfboard deck. So they have Prio. They can't move the Mercury. They have nothing they can Shang-Chi. They can Gladiator. Which means they do Gladiator in the right. Mr. Fantastic, boom, boom, slides, leaves the 3 here. I think we just forfeit mid. This prevents the gladiator from doing its thing because they don't play it mid. So they go to 19. Woohoo! So I have Elsa in a couple of... Yeah, I think Elsa's going to actually be very good with her this week. But you have to be careful with Elsa builds. They can get very clunky very quickly. Thank you, Swiftman. I need a cup of coffee soon. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, look, Quicksilver. Wait, what? It's a base Quicksilver, but it's not a bot? Sunny, does my family play this game? My son plays it occasionally, just casually for fun when he wants to, but that's really it. Let's save that. Let's actually skip and save our 310 She-Hulk, because great portal. And now we can do this. Ooh. They missed their Wiccan curve.
Power must be controlled.
Ooh.
Opponent snapped.
I mean, they bring it back. This is probably... Is this Eliath right or Eliath mid? Like, do they commit heavy thinking this 100% wins? Because, like, this doesn't. Yeah, I'm going for it. Crap.
Power must be controlled.
If Shang-Chi ever becomes a 3-cost card, it will literally be in every single deck. I don't ever think that that day comes. What is that? This is my retreat graphic. Is it thing and Hulk and a coffee mug? Yes. Yeah, instead of the fist bump, they have a coffee mug. They're handing off a coffee mug between each other. Is Space Throne a hot location right now? Because fuck. Come on. Hey, JLH. What's up, man?
Snap.
Hmm. Even though it won't work, that's fine. Hey, Swininja, what's up? And Parry's here too. Hello. Greetings. Hello. Welcome. Damn it. Hyderbal goes right. Okay. Oh, don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me? Oh. Ba-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, sniper!
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
What's going on? Did bad now, and I lost. You know what to do, girl. Thank you. Thanks, Slifer. Appreciate you. All right. Yeah, let's keep it going. It's not sexy gameplay, but it's relevant. Ooh, that's pretty. It's SAXI gameplay. Hey-oh! You're not wrong. Ooh. Well. Let's give double this card's power. Fine. Hey, Perry. Yeah, not just for a little bit. Not like long term. We've actually just kind of broken. God damn it. Well, it's a surfer deck. We've just broken even, really, basically, with the deck. Begging you. Did someone at second dinner put you up to this torture? No, I did. I put myself up to the torture. Yeah, exactly. Apparently Kid Omega comes out tomorrow. That's the word on the street.
Enchantress. Enchantress.
Yeah, sounds like a personal problem, Perry. No.
Victory.
Yeah, they were gonna scale by having just all of the surfers go into Bar Sinister and just play anything else in Kamartage. Could be like Sage, and granted, they probably won that, but they just didn't stay for some reason. I don't know why. I guess they didn't draw Surfer. It's the only thing that I think saved me there. But yeah, so rewinding a little bit. So I was starting to say with Taxi this morning, took him on a walk after I, you know, got myself started for the day, put out the post of the decks for the day, and then was like, you know what? Let's go on a walk. Get him walking and going. And got his nails clipped. Just because it's so much easier to go to the place around the corner, spend $5 and tell them, here, you clip my dog's nails, rather than me at home try to struggle and get his nail and not. It's just not worth it. The stress and the anxiety that comes from it, it's just not worth it. So I was like, meh, whatever. So went and got that. I also got him new toys, new chew toys, like chew bone type stuff, and the biscuits that he really likes. Not too crazy. Ooh, hello. But yeah, so that was the beginning of the day today with all of this. All the shenanigans. I cut my cat's nails all the time, but I would never try it with a dog. It's rough. I see what you did there. It doesn't matter. We have the prio. We're not going to be able to Shang-Chi anything unless if they're really, really losing their minds. I felt like clipping my cat's nails when I was a kid was easier than clipping my dog's nails. I mean, I've tried doing it even on stream. Some of you guys know, like Taxi right now, where he's just passed out, right? He's just a log, right? This would be a great moment that I would like start to sneak and get a paw and... Yeah, no. I gave up on that. Gave up on that idea. Yes, Stephen. Mm-hmm. I am a kangaroo, Perry. Yes, this is my my blanket pouch. You know what I keep in my pouch? My sausage. Dog. He's just like a Hot Pocket, yes. Rulk. Hot Pocket.
Enchantress.
I done losed it. One of our cats allows us to clip her nails if we feed her shuru during the clipping session. The other way is we pay the vet $40 to do it. $40? Jesus. For a nail clipping? Yeesh. That's insane. Switch it up. Try something a little quacky. What's churu? Am I supposed to know what that is? Hat treat paste. It's like a tube with the treat that they lick it out. I mean, I've heard of some yummy options, but okay. It's like Go-Gurt for cats. That's actually a great way to sell it. It's Go-Gurt for cats. Take it on the go. I'm sold. Meat gurt. Oh, that just sounds wrong. Meat gurt. Cool. Thanks, Magic. Hey, Gino. Cats deserve to experience the wonderfulness that is Go-Gurt. Yes. Yes, the American equivalent is probably delictables. What? I don't even want to know what those are. I feel like some part of me is supposed to say, I know what that is, and then just be laughed at, but I have no idea what that is. And I'm kind of glad I don't. Aha! Bishes!
Wakanda forever! Oh, snap! Victory!
You sent me a DM to show me. Delectables. Huh. Delectables squeeze-up treats are a rich, thick puree in a lickable tube that you can hand feed for a fun and delicious treat to your cat. Okay. They air on TV for commercials all the time. Okay, so I get the Go-Gurt for cats association now. They're each like a ½ ounce. Chicken, tuna, and tuna plus salmon. So it's basically sushi in a tube. Noted. Tubshi just sounds weird. Sub. I have a Chihuahua, a German Shepherd, and a cat, but the Chihuahua and the cat sleep a lot, which are both are common traits.
Avengers! Assemble.
Seems counterproductive, given you think the larger dog would be the more lethargic animal. Oh.
Cleared for takeoff.
My German's hyperactive. It doesn't like to stand still. It just wants to run around. And walking him is a hassle. Ah, I used to feel the same way about Taxi. He would be a real pain in the tuchus to have to walk. He's very aggressive in the sense of like constantly pulling on that. Ever since we went to the chain collar, man, walking with him is a pleasure. Yo, this is fun. Here we go. Cersei mid for the win. All right, first flip, first ball up. Helicarrier. Dormammu Essen.
I see.
Scar. Heimdall! No! No, not the Heimdall! Oh, wait, no, it's still 1 by 1 in each. Wait, whoa. Math?
Victory.
Huh?
We must clip it.
Take it. I don't have him doing shorts. No, not yet. No. Shorts, I keep on shorts. Yeah, Denman Falcon. First off, hey, how you doing, man? Secondly, look, just take it, okay? We just take it. We don't question it. We just take it. Destructive, occasionally. Occasionally. It's not a guarantee in life. Death and taxes, that's all that's guaranteed. After that, shorts are optional. See, Mr. 420 gets it. Woo! Ooh. Let's clog him up. And then we can do the whole Sentry Poly next turn. So let's do Viper in once. So let's Viper you once you. I heard that as death in taxis. Ah! The only thing's guaranteed in life. Death in taxi. Ooh. I mean, it sucks to get rid of the Mysterio by doing this, but this is kind of valuable. It's worth it to get rid of all of this just to not have to deal with that. Any way to get rid of it, we do.
All systems go.
Okay. So, this is the Earth. Damn, that is a sweet Earth. Round? Okay. So, now, if you know, you know. We do 1, 2, and 3.
Victory.
Amen, Slifer. I feel the same way. I spent all my money on dog treats. So Takahashi, how do you really feel? His name is Mad the Hatter. He's a Mad Hatter, folks. He doesn't like mustard. We know that for a fact. Quicksilver. Meet a squirrel. Kablowy. All right, there we go. That's a lot of cards. They just take 2 of mine and I get meh. Meh. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. 1999. Doo-ba-doo, doo-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo. Doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo, doo-doo-doo. Doo-ba-doo. Really? Really? Medusa? That's just rude. Yeah. Let's force them to need to throw this lane, and they have to move the Mercury. They're going to want to aim for the Mockingbird, which means I do the flips on Central Park and I snap. Blue punch, buddy.
Once and future.
Ready? Okay, that's funny. I say and we just save for Cersei Pym. Or sorry, for Cersei Demon.
Opponent snapped.
I have the prio though, so they might be looking to clog it. They might do the cannonball thing now, so that actually, which would be great. No. Polymorphs the void into the Jax. Okay, okay, okay. Late play Eliath. They put Eliath down for points. Here we go for 8. Let's do it. Because Hellfire Club won't let me play ones, the answer is not. Ooh, good play. Into Nidavellir. Cersei flips into... Moonstone's just short, but we win by 1.
Victory.
Woohoo! Woo! Yeah. A W is a W. Hey, what's up, Taxi? What's up, Taxi? You want birthday scratches? Yes. Okay. T1 Arishem Snap without Loki or Quinjet. Yep. Because reason. Oh, hi. Hi, Texamoon. Multiple man. Shuri? Rennie, what's going on? Yes, I do. I do enjoy it. But it's worth waiting for. It's a card worth waiting for. Rather than just like, yeah, you can get it when you can, but you know, it's actually a decent card. Hey, Galith, what's up? Iron Man turned into Shang-Chi. They just top decked the Shang-Chi. Iron Man. That's a big Shang-Chi. I don't want to do this, but I kind of have to, right? Because it's going to pull something. Thank you, Denman. Appreciate that. Their name you give love. Their name. Toxin. Oh! And it still flips into a Thaddeus. Whew. Okay. It just got interesting. That's why they snapped turn 1. They had that in their hand right away. Yeah, because they have Prio. We know they have a Shang-Chi via Iron Man. I mean, Iron Lad. And that Shang-Chi just got an extra plus. Everything just got +4. If we go 1, 2, that's only 3 cards there. I think the play is still left because they have the Prio. Ooh. That.
Power
There's the
must
Chi.
be controlled.
Prepared. What's in the mid? I think we got him. Right? Wait, no. 6, 7, 13, 12. Are we just short? Gah! P.S. I don't fully know what that sound was, but it was basically the right play. Isn't Sasquatch more? Was Sasquatch more? Shit, it was. It was 16, wasn't it? Wait, was it 16? Yeah, because I got 2, 4, 6 from all 3 because it was in the opening hand. Yeah, I think you were right. Damn it. Thursday is the patch and OTA, yes. And to our understanding of it, they will both drop at the same time. I will see if I can get that confirmed. But that's my understanding of it. Yeah, I see it now, and I just got it confirmed. He's about to post it in news too, so okay, good. Yeah, so 2 p.m. Eastern. 2 p.m. Eastern. Sorry, no, 2 p.m. my time, 1 p.m. Eastern. The Grandpool. Wait. I don't want them using it on their lane. I'm gonna have to give them these big cards here. And then just take a 1-point lead here. Could be anything. It could be a boat. Ooh. Yeah, we're high rolling. They see me rolling with Cersei. But 2 cubes in the icebox. Come on, baby. Please don't treat me dirty. Just please don't treat me dirty. God, I'm white. It's amazing. Okay, so I just watched.
Victory.
Cersei, you're sexy. I just watched Griffin post, right? I just watched him post in the game news, the confirmation of that. Literally in the span of 2 seconds. 2 seconds of game news posting. People tried to start downvoting it. Like the people who are there exclusively just to do it like that are here just to downvote shit, get the fuck out of the Discord. Like for real. Because I saw the 3 of you who hopped in right away just to downvote it. Fuck off. Like, I'm sorry. Like, if you don't care and you want to be mad and bitter, fine, then leave. Just leave. We don't want you there. I don't understand why people waste the energy, like the mental energy, to say, let me stay in here just to give bad news. You know what I mean? Or just to make bad energy, bad feelings. Like, I legitimately don't understand that. Lockjaw C2. M'Baku got discarded. Oh. Oh. This is fun. Yo, that Luke Cage, man. You just came in huge. I say they storm left. No? Okay. Oh man, that's so funny. Oh yeah, I sent over the real Mysterio.
Wakanda forever.
That's good. Oh wait, I can't do that one. I could do I mean, this I can play in here. And that I could play in here. Cool. Man, they're gonna be so pissed. They're gonna be so pissed. Look at me, I got my Cerebro buff. Yo, this is gonna be such a good win. Aha, I took it from them in the middle lane. Ha ha, Lasher on the rock. Ha ha ha. Yoink.
By the eye of Agamotto, victory.
Oh, that was so good. The key to that was not snapping the turn I played it. Oh, that was so good. That was fun. That was a fun one. It was good disrespect, though, okay? But it also, so right there, something, though, that I cannot express enough for players that come on into this game in the last year. Knowing the meta, whether you have it or not, is important. You have to know your opponent more than you have to know yourself once you start getting into the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Ooh, hello. We have the Sasquatch at least, which will be a 410. So we could play it right. Considering Arisham here is just being annoying. 23. So that's Sentry, Lady Deathstrike, and Cersei are our next 3 cards. Awesome. You're done. We go here. Do we want the +2 energy or the 4 here? Well, I can't do the polymorph, but I can do Cersei. That's why I was debating if I want to once in future, because it'll give me +2 energy, so I'd have 8 energy next turn. And then I could do Cersei plus something. Actually, I think I polymorph anyway. Ult's a ball sack. And a ghost spider. Blah, blah, blah. Wait. Wait. Huh? What just happened there? Astral projection turned into a once in future. Damn it. It won't banish because the base of the card is still the Nico. Sorry, not Nico. The base of the card is programmed as the Mysterio. That's why it doesn't banish. Because the spell cards are programmed as such. That's why the border's still neon.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Like, I don't even know what happens here with this. Fuck it. I don't even... Sure, I'm just experimenting.
Behold my mighty hand.
Well, we learned something. The ultimate flip against the Arishem deck. Sorry. Oh, man.
Escaped.
I'm glad you know me. I will not give you the time of day. You don't deserve my energy. Have I seen Superman yet? No, I have not. I've heard generally good things, though, about it. Now that people have seen it rather than the critics. Ugh. Did you get it right? Ugh. Rogue. Mm-hmm. As a DC hater, the movie was solid. Nice. Whoop, taxi. What's up? Where are you going? Whoa! Where are you going? You wanna go out? Wanna go outside? Wanna go outside? Taxi. Thank you. It's Cerebro 2 again, folks. It's... Wait, is it Cerebro 2, though? Hold on. Is it Cerebro 2? Because Agent 13? Collection level 19k. So they're definitely C3 complete. I'm going to give it one turn to decide. What are you? Okay, it's not C2. It's just something really fucking weird. So now... Oh yeah, that's right. Turn 1, they had the fucking Red Hulk. You're right. Easy for us to part. Well, now they can't Shang-Chi me. It's easy. Said it would be this hard. Go back to the start. Rolk doesn't win. Oh shit, it's 9. I thought it was 15. Thought it was lower. Not bad. Bad mathages. Guest, why aren't you infinite yet? I'm getting hungry. It's 2:30. I gotta eat something. Gotta make a sandwich. Copycat, go bye-bye. Stereo, go bye-bye. Ugh, they're gonna get my Cersei. Well, they're a surfer deck. Oh yeah, that's right. I can see Copycat. It was the Sentry. Okay. Haha! All right. Good flexibility here with the 410 Sasquatch.
Opponent snapped.
Viper moves back over to the left.
The throne.
That's annoying as hell. Okay. Oh, and they have prio. Shoot. Can't even do that. Because this goes up 2, 4, 6, 8. This goes to 25 here. This is probably like Brood Surfer. That's one of the Gwen pools. That was down on 2. I don't think it's worth it.
Escaped.
Yeah, it's not worth it. I just saw Griffin say patch goes live at 6 p.m. When is it in relation to now? I'm not sure of time zone, and it's 6:30 p.m. here where you are already in the EU. It's written in your time zone. So if you're reading it as it says 6:30 or 6 p.m., then it's at 6 p.m. your time. But again, that'll be Thursday. You know what? You know what we should do? You know what we should do? OTA predictions. That's what we should do. That's what we should do. We should do the OTA predictions because of that. We haven't done those in a while. We didn't do them last time because of just life and timing. So let's do the OTA predictions. What do we need? What do we want? And what do we think is going to be worthwhile for OTA? Okay. I think that's a good one. Let me post it here by newest. I mean, it does. I hate that it does that with newest. It does by newest variant rather than just like newest release, but whatever. It's roughly order of release, give or take. All right, Perry, no worries, man. All right. You know what I'm actually going to do here? I'm also going to add in my my Twitch chat. Yeah. I know, random, but relevant. All right. What do we think? It's July 15th. What do we think actually gets added, changed, adjusted, etc. in the OTA / patch? So I guess the good thing in all of this is that it could end up being, we can focus OTA changes as being changes that also affect card mechanics, because typically OTAs are just numbers, but patches, they can change it, what a card actually does. I think another thing to look at too, I like very often going over to Untapped, and by looking at Untapped and most recent or good or bad or indifferent played cards there too, I think that's a good one to work with. So if we look at last 30 days, very often they'll do their rankings based on the top half of Infinite. I'm gonna say popularity is actually going to be pretty important here. Actually, you know what? No, because people are still climbing. It's got to be all ranks 70 plus. Go down to the very bottom of cards that need some love. Hey, where's my chat here? Let me get you guys on the screen too. There you go. Whoa. There it goes. All right, so cards that actually deserve some love to be reworked. Also remember, series is important, right? Also remember that series is important here. So certain changes, like thinking about a change for Namor, right? Early series card. You can't make it too powerful because of the early game experience. Orca Series 3, yeah. Orca's a 6/16 all by itself in a lane. I could see Rescue finally getting love. I think it's just, you know, it's one of those cards that is constantly neglected. I'll put Rescue in the list here. Because Rescue's a 4/4, easily could be a 4/5, right? Wait, no, other way around. No, it is a 4/4, right? Yeah, it is a 4/4 still. Okay, so we'll put Rescue into the conversation for now. Because I don't mind her as a card, right? Like, as a card, giving the +5 to itself is good. But you have to play in that location. I think that for it to do it to itself, the solution to this card is changing how the on reveal works. Of if you play a card, if you play a card at this location next turn, double its power. Now we got a cool card. You can leave it at 4/4. Honestly, because you're wanting to play this with hand buff and deck buff. Right, Black Panther with an extra step, but the extra step requires you to play it on turn 4. I don't think the solution is to make Rescue a straight up 4/5. I don't think that does it. I think Rescue needs a little bit more. You know? So I'm going to say Rescue. Let me write down the on reveal too. Yeah. If you play a card at this location next turn, double this card's power. I think that's fair. I think we leave it at a 4/4. But then it works into a new deck. Yeah, we'll leave that one there. I think that's a good one. Slightly better Drax, yeah, basically. Do you think any cards get reworked to be end of turn to help the new archetype? I don't know what card would end up being worthy of making it end of turn to add into the whole group that currently exists, plus the rest of the cards that are gonna be like end of turn archetype is basically continually getting stronger and stronger and stronger throughout the end of the season, throughout the rest of this season and into next season. So it won't be at its peak until mid-August, mid to late August. Hang, I mean, Here's the thing with Kang. Like, I've almost lost hope. I've almost lost hope. I did see the answer that he's tested a new version of Kang before. I just don't think that if he's said recently that he's tested it, that he's put it into playtest yet. Like, for him to build a version is different than for it to go to playtest version of, like, put it out into the group of playtesting. I don't know if Kang gets worked on yet, but if it does, I'm still wanting it to be, I'm gonna use the same reference because it's still great. Kang 2-0, skip the next turn, must be played before turn 5. I think that it should be something that messes with time. And I like the idea of him skipping either turns 3, 4, or 5. So it's not an energy float. It's just you go from turn 2 to turn 4. Or turn 3 to turn 5. Or even worse, turn 4 to turn 6. I think that that's a scary card, but very spicy. Yeah. But it stays on the board. It's just an on reveal that stays on the board. How about returning turns? What do you mean? Other cards that probably need some adjustment. I could make a case for Mojo going to 2-3. White Widow, I think White Widow's at a point where it could come back to its old mechanic, honestly. I do. I think it would be great in its old mechanic. But what do I know? Spider-Woman. Jean Grey buff. Well, you know what? Okay, so wait, first off, before we do that, let's think about the season in which we're in, right? Because if we're in the, first steps season, do any of the original Fantastic Four cards or cards associated with the Fantastic Four universe, better yet, do any others get adjusted? Because we know they recently adjusted Mr. Fantastic to 3-1, giving the +3s. I don't think they adjust the Thing because it's the base vanilla card. It has to stay at 4/6. I think, yeah, that guy. I think Invisible Woman is fine as she is. Human Torch, you can't do anything to Human Torch. So who else is in that universe? Silver Surfer, who's in a strong position. I don't think he needs to get adjusted. Dr. Doom, I don't think they adjust. Doom 2099, maybe. Galactus? Do we want a Galactus buff, though? That's, I think, the bigger question. Is that a card that we go, you know what needs love? Galactus. Like, Galactus to 6/7? Just to say? To prepare for next season, in a way? You know what I mean? Nothing crazy. Doom 2099 got massacred when they nerfed him. He's basically TOA. Hmm. 4-3 that gives the 4 zeros. They should revert them and make the Doombots 1 cost. I don't think making them killmongerable is the answer. Also makes them Khazarable, yeah, and Marvel Boyable. Yeah, no, 1 cost Doombots, I don't see being the case. The problem is getting them out. Because when you get the combo of as is, play him down on turn 4, 1 drops. Turn 5, another drops. Turn 6, another drops. That's 4 cards that have 15 power. Oh, yay. Thank you. No? No. Where? Oh, hold on. Here, let me move this. Just... Thanks, dude. Yay, yum. That was lovely. They brought me a sandwich. Okay. I think for that 4 drop to justify 4 spots on the board as a turn 4 drop, 4 spots for 15 power, I don't necessarily agree with. 4 spots for 18 power, I do. I think just having the Doombot go to 4-1 is fine. Remove the, if you played exactly 1 card restriction. Yeah, what if you just made it exactly 2 cards? Because the trade-off then, yeah, just like Thena, because the trade-off is you get 1 less Doombot. But because you get 1 less Doombot, you get the ability to play other cards. So then it ends up being a $4.10? No, $4.9 over the board. But if you're filling the board too fast, you lose Doombot and Doom value. Right. Because even if it's an Athena deck, right? Imagine you play Athena on turn 2. 2 cards on turn 3. Boom, boom. Doom 29 on turn 4. Doom 2 cards on turn 5. That adds 3. Bump, bump, bump. 2 cards on turn 6, that adds 3. Bum, bum, bum. That's 10 cards on the board. Yet alone, if you add in Dr. Doom, that would be the last 2 cards. That would be a full board at 12. So then you need to play Energy Ramp on turn 5. I actually like that. I actually like that a lot. I'm going to do that. I like that. Let's add Dr. Doom. Doom 2099. End of turn. I think that that's fun. Add a Doom bot 2099 to a random location. If you played, should it be 2 or less cards or exactly 2 cards? Is there any kind of lore that makes him specifically want to have 1 card? Two or less, just so you don't get punished. Yeah. Two or fewer cards. Okay. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that. Yeah, so that way he still synergizes with actual Doom. Okay. I can live with that. If the Doom bonds went to 3 cost, it'd be... It ain't being played with Surfer. Because Surfer wants as many 3 costs as possible. You're always playing 2 of them, and you know, there's already Moonstone value in there. Let me go back down here. Other cards that want love here that like jump out to me. I mean, there's only so much you can do to Groot and Drax, so I'm not even gonna think about it. Jean Grey just came out in Rivals as Phoenix. As a 3/4. I think Jean Grey could afford to be a 3/5. Why is this so zoomed out? I just realized that. Sorry, y'all. Trying to make you see the miniature text. Jean Grey being a 3/5, I think helps her tremendously. Because you want to play around her. Well, sorry, you want to build around her, and I think at 3/4 she just doesn't justify herself. Just have her go to 3/5. Nocturne back to 3/5. Nocturne at 3/5 was too good. No, I disagree with that. Ghost, I don't know what they could ever do to Ghost. Like, Ghost just needs a full rework. But I have no idea what to make Ghost. Ghost is a card that just deserves different and a completely different ability. It does nothing. It does nothing. Even in the decks where you want it to do its thing, it doesn't really matter. Like, It's cut everywhere. It's just, it doesn't deserve anything. Could Black Widow ever go back to on reveal? I don't think so. They hit Toxie, Domino, Rocks. I still want the Rock Slide change I wanted forever ago. Of make it a 3-cost card, end of turn. And then every turn it adds a rock into your opponent's deck. I still want that Rock Slide. I'm not going to include that in here, but let me make that clear. That's a card that I could see switched to end of turn. That would work. Rock Slide, I think we originally posted it publicly as like 3-4. I want to say it was. And then at the end of every turn, add a rock to your opponent's deck. I don't think it would be too good at all. No. No, we said 3-3, I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was 3-3. Master Mold could be a 2-3, maybe. I think he's justified himself. It's Guest Gaming. Ongoing. This card is invisible to all opponents at all times. End of game. Reveal this card to your opponent. For Ghost. But then they know what it is. And they know what it is. It's the only card invisible. I wonder what it could be. Oh, sorry. I just realized. Not Malekith no, but you need that for the board space. You wouldn't be able to do that because of how board positionings and where... I don't like that. It'd have to be just unrevealed. I don't think they could do that. Yeah, no, it wouldn't work, Slifer. I mean, Omega Red got a buff recently. Topaz should probably be a 3-5 also, but I think Zorn is a very underappreciated card as well. I think it's a card that doesn't get as much love as it should. I think it's a very good card. I mean, scrolling through, just looking for things that jump out as like, this needs this, whatever that ends up being, you know? Nomura's an interesting one. Like, how do we feel about a like 4-5 Nomura? Excuse me. A 4-5. Nomura right now is a 5-7. But give her the ability to be Zabud. I think it could be intriguing. I don't know. Zabu, I don't think's gotta go. You could justify Zabu as a 1-1, but I don't know if it's necessary. Jennifer Kale, the new card, who kind of like fell a little short. Could you justify her as a 2-3? So Psylocke is next turn, and Jennifer Kale is future turns. Just thinking if that's diverse enough to make that good. Or does it need to be something that's like a 1/1? A 1/1 activate. Next turn you get +1 energy. I think that makes Jennifer Kale a very good card. Because it would be the only, well, would it be the only 1-cost card that gives energy? But if you draw it late, that's its downside. Kind of like that, actually. I don't think it kills Psylocke. Psylocke is a very specific play pattern. Where's Jennifer? Yeah, I think making Jennifer Kale a 1/1 is intriguing. From a 2/2 to a 1/1. Still, yeah, it'd have to still be an activate. That way it's just, you know, it's an option. See, Destructive, that's why I disagree. So you say that Kale is too recent to get that much of a change yet. I disagree. Because if you're second dinner, you want your misses that came out recently to have incentive for you to want to use your resources to get them, or to not feel bad about receiving them. This sandwich that's right here, man, just staring at me. Just going, have me. But we'll finish this first. I don't think we want to eat during the middle of a video, no? Well, maybe. No. Is there ketchup on that? I'll ban you. That's rude. I wonder. If I scroll that way. I think Infinity Ultron doesn't get the respect he needs yet. His 2-cost stones helped, but he still needs more. So I'm going to take a part of a past recommendation with him, and I'm going to make him a 4/5. I think reducing his cost fixes a bunch of him. And then makes it a really fun card. I'm telling you, he's a card that wants to be good in Marvel Snap, and the devs just need to figure out a better way to do it, and I think it's his cost. That was the original proposal I had, was 4/5 with different stone adjustments, but they made him a 5/6 instead. I'm trying to think of cards also that beg participation, right? Like Prodigy is one that begs participation. But you need to play him late to make him do the thing. You never play Prodigy early. And I think that might be one worthwhile at making like a 3/5. So that way, if you have to play it early, it's just vanilla. But if you play it, if you hold on to it, it has basically double its value. I think 3-4 just isn't strong enough to justify. So he's one. Esme's another that, like, outside of negative, right? Outside of negative, do you see Esme anywhere? I think Herbie's good. Yeah, I think Herbie's worth it. Esme Surfer sometimes. Okay. Sometimes, maybe, kind of, sort of. He's just not good enough. Nothing 911 really jumps out yet. I think a nerf eligible one could be Baron Zemo. I think Baron Zemo could be nerf worthy. Make him a 3-4. Because he gets another card on the board. You know? Yeah, it's their lowest cost. But their lowest cost, more often than not, is the same thing as a Sinister clone. I don't know. I still don't understand why they changed Ironheart. There was literally no reason to do that outside of bring attention to Ironheart. Pre-nerf White Widow was the -3 that wasn't destroyable. Well, sorry, that didn't automatically destroy itself in a full lane, right? With White Widow? It was just 0 -3 with no ability. And turns to 0 power if filled. Oh, it was an ongoing. That's right, right. Hey, taxi. Come up. Up. Oh, you missed. Oh, I got you. Hi, doggo. Hi, doggo. My birthday doggo. Hi. Oh, you smell the sandwich. He's very interested. I could hold him, but he's going to keep leaning over to the side where the sandwich is. He's like, I'm just looking. Yes, it's today is Taxi's 1-year birthday. His first birthday. Love you. That was close. I don't know. I feel like, what if you did White Widow as a 2/1 with her old Widow's Kiss? So it's a 0, -3. But this is a 2/1. White Widow, Green Goblin was so annoying on turn 5. Yeah. What if you go a different direction? Go back to the old Widow's Kiss as 0, -3 ongoing, but you make her 3 cost. What about White Widow at a 3 cost? Have her do like 3/1. It goes from being a 2/2 to a 3/1. And then the Widow's Kiss, 0, -3 to a 0, -4 to 0, -3. And then how was it worded in the past? Like the first version of the Widow's Kiss. Widow's Kiss. Yeah. White Widow, where's she at? Because Widow's Kiss has seen some changes. Oh no, technically it was a 0/0 with the ongoing. That's what it was. It was registered as a 0/0. Yeah. A mini Spider Woman? No. Spider Woman herself needs strength. Okay, we'll add White Widow. Taxi, you can't have the sandwich. It's my, I know it's your birthday, but you can't have my sandwich. If you have the sandwich, you won't make it to your next one. That's just how it works. It has salami or mortadella on it. I can't tell yet. Sorry, Taxi. Anyway. I don't know. Does anything else really like super jump out at you as cards that are either problem card? Well, okay. Well, that's a very vague question, but like, we know the cards that are popular because they're good, right? Surge, Merlin, Zabu, right? No, nobody wants old Doc Ock back. Please no, Mr. Shizzle, no. Does the dog understand everything in Portuguese or English? English, because he's been home with me when we started training, so I did it in my native language, which would be English. Dormammu, either base power buff or cheaper rituals. I don't think there's anything wrong with Dormammu. Is there an oppressive deck anywhere that's like, hey, we need to figure out the problem of blank card? Old LDS back? Bullseye. I don't think Bullseye's in that place though. Like I'm still on this bandwagon that negative should not be as good as it is. But I don't know what you do to fix it. Like, I don't think negative is the answer. Gore? No, you get Enchantress way too early to make her a 3/3. If the answer's Gore, no, I don't think it's to change anything about actual Mr. Negative. It's about changing the staple cards of it. Because Gore doesn't really truly benefit the Ravona synergy as much. It benefits being negatived. If you took Gore in this deck, you'd have to give him +1 for every on reveal. You'd have to make him like a 6/4. What do we think of that? Gore 6/4 +1 power. So it goes from 6-1 to 6/4. Ongoing +1 power for each on reveal in play. I just want Jane to be able to be buffed by Mjolnir. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. No, don't nuke Iron Man. He's the perfect card. Literally, I think he's just perfect. Do we see any, like, is Lasher the reason C2 is good? Like, legitimate question there. Legitimate question. Is Lasher the reason that C2 is good? Yeah, and that's an honest question. Because the +3 is strong enough to make it relevant. But see, you guys are torn on it as the dog wants back up. Here, Taxi, just lay down. Taxi, lay down. Doggo. Doggo, lay on your blankie. Can you not do... Really? Can you not chew your feet? Thank you. Lay down. There you go. Okay. We comfy now. There we go. I don't know. I don't think it's a problem child deck, though. You know? I don't think it's there yet. I also find it funny that Bullseye is completely separated from traditional discard in this, just because of how different they are. And yet, this one wins more, but this one wins more cubes. So the surprise, if you will, but not really a surprise. The RNG played in. Think if any deck, like, I'm just looking at this for like deck reference. Of like, here, this is relevant, this is important, this is something. I still think Ajax is overpowered, but I don't know if he's nerf worthy. You know, I still think Ajax should be a 5/5. I just don't think, you know, it's a good deck, but it's not a problem child deck. Hazmat and Mobius to 3/2. Why? I don't see that. We got a birthday dono for Taxi from Super Tech Guy. $25 for Taxi. Ayo. Go. Yo, Tech! Thank you so much for that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Taxi got a birthday gift. Let's see how thrilled he is. Woo! Ow. The excitement. It is palpable. Yeah. Yes, 100% Tech. I will. I'll send you a photo. Commonalities of Surfer decks. I think C2 is way more of an issue than C3. Yeah, C2 is way more of an issue. Yeah. Not one worth nerfing, no. But it's one to keep an eye on. In the Surfer deck, yeah, Galacta just got hit. Isn't that wrong? Isn't she +2? Didn't she? She's +2 now, right? Yeah, that's wrong. I'll tell the guys over at Untapped. Either way. I took Galacta out of Surfer and went with Shang Absorbing Edition. I mean, that's one of the reasons I have the version I do for Experiment. Once we get Human Torch First Steps. I think the way you approach Surfer is somewhere in this 40 to 60% area. Juggernaut shouldn't be a 4 cost, no. I think you could justify him at 3-2 though. Yeah, he's an incredibly strong card, but I think if we go with adjusting Juggernaut to 3-2, does that make anything else worth it? Like, is it too good? Because then you can throw it into Cerebro too. See 6 Juggernaut incoming? No, not 4-6. No, I'd say 3-2. This is where we're at right now. These are buffs. These are buffs. I think Gore and Juggernaut are the only nerfs I have in this list, right? Hey, 6 rounds. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, could we figure out something for Mantis finally that's not a piece of crap? Like, that's a card that deserves an entire rework. But they've gone through, like, several iterations now. What could you, like, because I think about Guardians of the Galaxy, and the synergy comes from hitting it in the lane in which your opponent plays something. Right? What if copy the card here, -1 cost? I feel like if you power buff the copy card, you have to make her a more expensive card. Cassie, thank you so much. Thank you so much. 2 months now using the Prime. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. Cost reduction is not on brand for a Guardian. No, +4 is what's on brand for a Guardian. Giving +4 to a card. What if you just did that? If your opponent played any cards here this turn, copy one of them into your hand with +4 power. And make Mantis a 1/1. Make her like Nebula. At the end of turn, if your opponent didn't play a card here, add the highest power card they played to your hand. No, that's too much. She would be better than Rocket. Yeah, yes and no. Because you have to get your opponent's card. So if you drop this too late, like on turn 5, sure, you could get their 5-cost card that they played, but it's a 5-cost card you'd have to play that has +4 power on it. This is it's still an early play. I'm going to add Mantis to this. Yeah. Mantis. I think you have to make it a 1/1 if you do this, though. On reveal, if your opponent played any cards here this turn, copy one of them into your hand and give it +4 power. That way it's got the same synergy plays as the rest of the Guardians, the +4. Mantis restoring removed abilities. Oh man, that'd be funny. You still wouldn't play her, but that'd be a really great cheeky thing to have. Wait. I don't think anything else really like super juns at me. There's no 6-cost Guardian, by the way. If your opponent plays a card here this turn, reduce its power by 4. Yeah. I see what you're getting at by like having it be a 6/6. That's just straight up a 6/10. I just don't think it's strong enough. But I think giving that copy of a card to your hand because you hit it right, that would be good. If Electro was activate, it would just prevent 1-costs from being played in that lane. You just wouldn't play in the lane. It's a defense card at that point, rather than a reaction card with Destroy. I remember hearing somebody, I don't know if it was in my chat or if it was in somebody else's chat, but somebody mentioned the idea of America Chavez having a variation on her old ability. Now, I have been consistent on saying that old Chavez was bad for the game, right? Having the 6/9 that always was drawn on turn 6 was bad for the game. But what if there was a way that gave you something in between? And I remember somebody saying something along the lines of, you can't draw this on turn 6. And I found that very interesting. Because the only way that that effect ends up having any strength is if it's still in the deck going into turn 6, and you can't top deck it. It forces it to choose one of the other 2 cards. And I liked that idea. I thought it was a healthy alternative to what she is, which is right now basically nothing. Look at the top card, give it +2, or put it on the bottom of your deck. Man, that would be so fun. I just don't think that they have the programming set for that to be an on-reveal that then you have to make a decision in the middle of the sequencing. I think you just do that to Chavez. You add the you can't draw this on turn 6. What if she's changed to an activate so you can choose to buff your final turn top deck for free? I mean, you could still give it activate in that ability. Activate 1/2. Give the top card of your deck +2 power. You can't draw this card on turn 6. I like that. Wait, I'm missing something in here. Rescue, Kang, Doom 2099, Galactus, Jean Grey, Jennifer Kale, Infinity Ultron. That was what's missing in here. Make her end of turn. I don't think there's a lot of cards that need nerfs. That's a great thing. I think Gore is worthy to help the negative control. And Juggernaut is, like, optional. I don't see the card being really oppressive. So Mantis, Erica Chavez, Jennifer Kale, White Widow, Juggernaut, Jean Grey. Doom 2099 gets a buff. White Widow, Juggernaut, Jean Grey, Doom 2099, Rescue. Kang, Infinity Ultron, Gore and Galactus. I think that's good. So here's what we've got. When all is said and done, it's a list of 10 buffs and 2 nerfs. That's it. America Chavez, we have looking at activate. Give the top card of your deck +2 power. You can't draw this card on turn 6. Mantis goes down to a 1/1 with the ability, if your opponent played any cards here this turn, copy one into your hand and give it +4 power. So that way it has the same synergy as the rest of the Guardians, kind of, sort of, with the +4 if you hit, right? Jennifer Kale, go down to a 1/1 for the 1 extra energy. So 1/1/1 all across the board. White Widow, 3/1 that throws the Widow's Kiss in its old form to the other side. So it's a 0/0 ongoing. This has -3 power. Disable this ability if your side of this location is full. It was the 2-cost version of that got nerfed into the destroying ability of Widow's Kiss. But this is just a dead card right now. So I think making it 3/1 with the ongoing Widow's Kiss, that feels good. That they can still disable. It's still 0 -3, but they're going to fill up the lane, and then there's at least 3-cost synergy here too. Juggernaut is one of the 2 nerfs, having him go down to a 3/2. Jean Grey going up to a 3/5. Doom 2099 exclusively changes in his ability to, if you played 2 or less cards, actually, wait, no, we have to change that though, because it has to be played either 1 or 2 cards. You still have to play cards. Otherwise, you could float 0 cards and it would still drop a Doombot. Yeah, if you played 1 or 2 cards. Rescue, on reveal, if you play a card at this location next turn, double its power. So that way you have 3 turns or different ways to buff it up first before you drop it on turn 4 or turn 5. Whoops. I'm bringing back the Kang change of 2/0. On reveal, skip the next turn, must be played before turn 5. Infinity Ultron, I think, should be a 4/5 with all of his 2-cost stones. Gore is the second nerf of the crew, where he goes to being a 6/4 with the ongoing of +1 power. And then Galactus, just because it's that season, he goes up to a 6/7. I like those. I like those a lot. Explain what I mean by skipping the next turn. The turn does not exist, right? It's like the limit. So it just, if you play it on turn 2, you don't even have a turn 3. It's not floated energy, just it fast forwards time and goes to turn 4. I like this. I like this group a lot. We're going to publish that. What do you guys think? What do you think in the chat? Is it okay? Maybe? Kind of? Sort of? Me. center it. Can I? There we go. Ben better ship it. Say you play a match with the deck. Oh God, no. No. I'm just setting this up. So we can post it to the world. This here, put this here. Three-O Galactus. Oh God. No. Okay. I gotta ignore all the alerts. So that way there's no alerts here. And then we'll post it to the world. Ignore, ignore, ignore. Okay. Post it to the world. Twitter, because that's what the world is. Post it here, and then we're good to go. And then we can get ready, eat the sandwich. Thanks for your patience, y'all. I like doing that. I like doing those live. Where's my profile? I want to use this. I always use the same text when I do those for the OTAs, wants, needs, etc. So I want to make sure I'm using it again. It's just more fun that way. That way people know, hey, this is what this is. Because we didn't do it last OTA. Here we go. Got it. For this Thursday, July 17th. Marvel Snap and ItsGuestGaming. Cool. Yeah, the 17th, right? Yeah. Share now. It's both patch and an OTA. All right, there it goes. There it goes off into the world. Like, share, you know the drill. Do the things. That means I finally get to, not you, I finally get to eat my sandwich though. With chips. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's a olive stuffed salami with melted mozzarella. Mm. Mm. You don't like olives? Who doesn't like olives? I understand they're briny or vinegary, but like olives are life. Olives, cheese. That's a meal. Olives and cheese. Shit's really good. Oh yeah. High Voltage doesn't have a shop this time? No, it's just for fun. It's just for fun. Mm. Man, Doggo is really awake now. Hey, Lazy Eye. What's going on? Yeah, there's no cards to grab in the shop like that. Yeah, it's just a track. It's variants, it's, you know, resources like that. That's it. How long do we have on the shop here? Let's see. 3 minutes. Perfect. I'm going to let the ads run. Oh, they did recently, didn't they? Yeah, no, they just finished. All right, good. That means I'll be right back. Hold on. Taxi, come. I'm going to pee real fast. Okay. All right. Whew. 1 minute. All right, we're here. What did I miss? What deck am I going to use first? I am going with the Johnny's Broken Surfboard. I'm going to start there. All right. Shop does its thing. Yeah, I'm going to try the Broken Surfboard deck first. Yeah. All right. Oh, my favorite time of the season. Wait for it. Favorite sound.
Welcome to the vault.
You only get to hear it like once a month. Welcome to the vault. All right. My prediction. 3 Moon Girl variants.
Fascinating.
Sandman.
Sensational.
Sarah.
Fascinating.
Black Panther. Okay, we got to hit all 3. Come on.
Fascinating.
Double Sandman.
Fascinating.
Iceman.
Sensational.
I was going to say, if it's another Sandman, that'd be really funny. But no. Sad day. 2 Sandman. Hey, yo, Teb, thank you so much. Thank you, Tebero. Greatly appreciate using the Prime here to support. Sad day. 4,000 tokens for the Winking Studios Araña. This is the closest Marvel Snap has gotten in a while to the Marvel Rivals equivalent of a variant. Leave it at that. Oh, damn. I've never had this one before. That's new. That's a really good value, but no. All right. Ooh, wait, it's a Creative House Pocket album? What? So many of these are good. Two Borders, the Black Cat waiting, the Blink, then 2,000 tokens? Really? 2,000? That's it? That's shitty. No? Especially when it's a mix. Weird. I don't know how I feel about that. All right. All right. Grab. Majority is 700 gold album. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them. Oh, it's only 10. So it's okay. So it's only 10 variants. Oh yeah, it's right. This is Agony's first variant. Forgot about that. Agony finally has a variant. Good for you. Oh yeah, so only 10 variants. Half of them are 1,200 gold, half of them are 700 gold, roughly. I mean, I can only see 8 of them at the moment, but price-wise, I mean, Creative House Pocket's done some great variants, like more towards this style. I don't know how I feel about a couple of these. Like it doesn't. Love the little Thor. Not bad. But we do get to do a gamba. Gamba. Tokens are not, sorry. Bleh. Boosters are not. Boosters are not. Hey, Divine Decay. Welcome on in. All right. Do I pull boosters? Yes or no? KO is tomorrow. Do I pull boosters or not? I'm always hoping for 6K tokens. That's the ultimate dream. I want 6K tokens. 1 minute left. Go ahead and vote up. Gives me a chance to eat my chips too. You just hit the 5,000 tokens? You suck. What? Oh. Cute. All right, let's see what happens. Here we go. Boosters are in. All right, guess coins and boosters are in. Come on. We're going to get 5K. We're going to get our 5K tokens right back. Card. 5,000 tokens. Nope. I mean, boosters win. But now we get 5,000 tokens. Holy, we did! We did it! We actually did it! It happened! No way! No way! Clip that! Yeah, you're damn right we better sax it.
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
Let's go! No way. That's insane. It's like nothing happened. Claim. Should I do it? Should I get it now? Should I get it now? We'll think about it. All right, let's go. Oh. Wait. Wait. Gambit number 2, pixel or nah? Pixel or nah? Go. Oh, hi, Taxi. Did you hear me celebrating? That was Marvel Snap's birthday gift to you. 5,000 tokens. Yes. The only person who got you a gift today was Ken, Super Tech God. You want to say thank you? Ugh, careful. Hang on. Apparently, he doesn't want to come over here. Fine. See how it is, dog. Wow, a lot more people feel confident betting on pixel or nah versus boosters. All right. All right. See how it is. I still can't believe that actually happened. That was great. That was awesome. Oh, we've all been hurt before. We know how this works. Hi. Got you. Hi. The birthday boy. Is today a special tax day? Yes, it is Taxi's birthday. He's won. Woohoo. All right. Pixel or nah? Taxi, what do you think? He says pixel. No, it's just a baby. Thank you. Just a baby. Just a baby. Thank you. He's a good boy. It's a nah. It's a weird looking pixel. Alliance rewards. No, we're not going to do a third one here. I'm just going to say it's... Please hold from me!
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
Taxi! You got another birthday present! Woohoo! From Merc. That's a 25er. Here you go. Well, there you go. That's the last one. That right there completes the album. Check it out. Whoops. I've been waiting. Wow. It's a good day. It's a good day. So you've gotten 6,500 free tokens today. Not free necessarily, but yes. All right. Taxi's day is my day. You damn right. Woo. What? Ooh, haha, oh. Ooh. That's nice. Ho ho. Aha. Ho ho. Ha ha. Lots of hoax. This is the +2. Well, +1, 2, 2. It is a war machine. Well, that worked out well. This is, I hate when we get this one on this turn, but whatever. So now we go bippity, boppity, boo. Right? Boo? Or... boo, that's better. Because we win the right, so... oh.
Power must be controlled.
Right, well, now we know. Now we know. The deck is a perfect deck. Broken. 100% win rate. Done. That's your YouTube video. Have a good one. That's nice.
Snap. Victory.
Well, I'll take a free cube. Thanks. Nerf torch. Yeah, 100%. 100% Nerf torch. Haven't played him fucking once, but Nerf torch. There he is. All right, finally. Hi, Taxi. Yeah, headshot. For some reason, the site, well, the bot that was from, it's like not working well. Oh, hi, Taxi. Thanks for jumping on my lap. Pixie. Oh, good. That's awesome. It's a Hydra Stomper deck. Bing bong. Yay. Oh, wait. We still have double its power and give extra. I'm actually going to wait for those.
I'm about to juice this up.
Now that it's been a full 20 minutes, do you have a full and complete decision on how good the new card is? Surely that was enough time. Ugh. Jesus.
Opponent snapped.
All right, let's see how the doubling here works with Human Torch first steps. Does it happen the second the lane is full or at the end of the turn? This is what I've wanted to know. It's at the end of the turn. Ooh, that's good. That just made him even better in Surfer. Like, generally speaking, that just made him way better in Surfer. Yeah, so things should work the same way. Yes. Ooh, okay. That's good. Das good. Mirth, once again, thank you so much for the $25 dono. I must say, I greatly appreciate it. Taxi is very happy. Hey? Hi, Taxi. Taxi. Say hi to the world. Yes. It's your birthday. He's happy. Yes. Beat it. Beat it. Someone whistle for you? Who's that? Go get him. Go get him. Who's that? Yes. Yes, Mirth. That is the goal. Hey, Dodo. There. You missed it. You missed the window. That was all you. Did they add a rock here just to say they did? No. Okay, so then... Part of me says to do this. And then we do Fenris. Oh, they surge Sarah. Ooh. Really? Lucari? Oh, damn. Ugh. Really, Gwenpool? Oh, wait, no, there's no cards in their hand. So they have a 50-50 to pull the Silver Surfer. That's what this just came down to. They had 2 cards left in the deck. It was a 50-50 to get Silver Surfer. If they got the Surfer, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 being added here. So that's 31. And if I Surfer, that's also 31. They only go up to 15 in the right. I go up to 16 in the right. And there's Herbie. So it just comes down to this, 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 snap, go. Mathematically, I don't think they have it. I think I win the right by at least 1, and Herbie makes it, yeah, win right by 1, win the mid by 4. And they stayed. They didn't have the surfer.
Victory.
Well, I did forget about that going up one more, but even still, I'm shocked they stayed. Like, really shocked. Taxi. Where's Luca? Where's Lady? Nasty Midnight House. You have to let me know how it's going. I'm intrigued, but I will let you know.
Gotta run, hun.
You found somebody running hella discard in Conquest? People still run that? Speaking of hella discard, +2. Now we have this, 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 and then that. Yeah, no. I'll take the scar.
Minions to me.
I am Iron Man.
Flame on!
Seriously? Seriously? By one? Helen, the perfect location placement. Yeah. Well, that worked out lovingly. There's gonna be a lot of surfer out there, guys. Be ready for it. One more and then we make them blue. John.
Oh, snap.
John bot. Okay. I'm going to lower this just in case. 75. Okay. Okay, I couldn't hear it. Still couldn't hear it. No idea what that said. Ooh, better yet.
Here we go. Yeah, sipping sour lemons in my drink on a cup.
Nope.
What the fuck?
Sáquese el pene.
I need a robot sound.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
That's not a robot. Hmm.
Gonna eat a pig.
Robot dick.
It's definitely not it.
Hey, Mr. Robot. Hey, Mr. Robot. Make me a drink.
Do you know the value?
Hmm. I guess we start here.
Shut up! Y'all make me sick. All you ever talk about is robots. Can they have hair? Can they have sex? The answer to these questions would quite possibly drive you all insane. Shut up!
You would if you had robot ears.
The robots are attacking the gate.
Ooh, that has promise. That has promise. We got 8 cubes out of a bot though, so that's the most important thing right now.
The robots are attacking the gate.
I like it. Yes, that was a bot on the last one, correct.
The robots are attacking the gate!
Sure. There we go. Will it work? I don't know. I need Galactic reduced if possible.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
The robots are...
I mean, reduction in Shang-Chi is nice. Not opposed to it. I mean, they went for the 50-50, I think, on that Negasonic, but... Just not mid, Okari, okay? It's the only thing I asked. Just not mid. You could have done a little better, Gladiator, than that. I mean, they saved my ass right there, I think, so I'm just gonna do that. I think we do... So this goes to 3-6, or does this go to 3-4 if I play this here? Well, actually, no, it won't matter because it'll get the Galacta buff. I mean, might as well activate this just in case if something shenaniganed. Well, that's the thing. They're thinking about only the 2-power card. Sorry, they're only thinking about the 7-power card. Stagron. Poor Herbie.
We are the future.
That's just rude. That's just rude. Good rude. It's a good play. It was rude nevertheless. If I get Surge, Mr. Fantastic, who do I play first? Good question. It depends on which cards you need the buff to happen or the nerf to happen. Right? So, if they're already in your hand, like you drew heavy, you play this. If they're still in the deck, you play this. I just did it the one time, considering I'm gonna play all the other twos.
We are the future.
That was a good play. That's a good pull. Okay. Okay. Fair. Figures. Actually, no. We're gonna go. Isn't it I who run it? Don't you think? Like rain on your wedding day, right when you're already late. It's a good advice that I just couldn't take. And who would have thought it figures? Life has a funny way. Dashla. Grapper. Pim. Come on, Shang-Chi. Rude. Damn it. Ding, ding. You're already late. Nice that I just couldn't take. Who would have thought it figured? Ooh.
There's no strings.
Ultron. That hurt. Tag it. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to upgrade him to blue. Do it on the next one. Hangle McCringleberry. Sorry. I mean, it's a great name. Mainly because you have to say it like that. You can't say, oh, we're playing against Hangle McCringleberry. No, it has to be Hangle McCringleberry. If you know, you know. But it has to be said that way. Yeah, me. He's going to town on his new bone. We'll put Fenris left. Kirby. Be do 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 do. They don't get the buff here, right? If they rock it. They shouldn't. Yeah, no, they didn't. Good. I take it. I know it's risky, but I'm doing it because why not? You couldn't hit the Herbie all the way over also? Just a little further? Actually, no, we lost that either way because of the surfer. We should blink. Blink. Blanky? Taxi, get your blankie. Shouldn't have stayed. Here. There he goes. Did we grab bounties yet? Fuck no, we never do.
Epic. Epic.
Ooh. Woohoo. There we go. All right, let's go. Hey, Brick. Thank you so much. What's going on? Benji. It's Benji. Benji's somebody, aren't they? Come on. Come on, gladiator. Yes.
Snap.
Proc that shit early. Oh yeah, no, it has to. Herbie goes right next turn? Yeah. Gah! Damn, that would have been so good. Damn, that sucks. Almost tricked it. Torch is only going to get to 3-5. Because it's redundant.
Opponent snapped.
You can't do a... There it goes. It wouldn't let me do the Herbie after. If it happens again, I'll report the bug. Fuck. That's an 8-cuber, man. That's gonna ruin all of the stats. It's 50% chance that the bug made me lose 8 cubes. Yeah, it was the Herbie activate bug.
Yeah. Hey, 8-hour flight, we just landed in Sorrento. Came a long way from smoking Nicks and rocking Echo. Spread it to the telly, pop the room, make sure it's penthouse.
And then we just skip a boatload of turns. They don't have Red Guardian. And either way, it leaves 3 of them. Little bit of you, little bit of you, little bit of you. Idiota. Still get all of the things. Yes, Benji. Yes, over on the YouTube side. That is correct. I hate you for taking me for 8. I hate you. No, but GG's. GG's in all reality. Try and get some buff onto the Brood. He's over on the YouTube side. Okay. Oh, come on! Stop with the Brood! See? There we go. I just want the +2 in the gladiator lane to make sure I can win that. Does 21 win in the right? I blame Destructive for that one. Sheesh. Brood Surfer. I mean, at least that works out for me. I'm not going to snap because I want 2 here, but... because they have the prio, so... At the roll.
Victory.
Get the cubes back. Can't believe those mega fucking losses, man. Ugh. Cerebro 2.
Wind, aid my hand.
Yeah.
Like a sicko. Hey, she got wet right off the intro. Wait until she hear the end goes. But for now, just put your hands on your ankles. Hold up, I'm in the south, getting high, smoking endo, sipping Aperol and Prosecco. We don't got no itinerary, just go wherever the jet goes. Gaming in a chokehold, cause coming up, I was always cutthroat. Give my respect with the utmost and save your little dumb jokes. This life by code.
Cerebro.
Try to jock his 2 birds, 1 nick. My team come with. Try to box with the dawn of this hot shit. Regardless, tell me what's a goon to a goblin. Say they in the field, I run this shit like Dave Goggins. Stop it, when my a little too obnoxious, I press up on the nitrous and out like a light switch type shit. Not the one you wanna fight with, the guy you take flights with and calm in a crisis. Sharp blade, heavy shot, on a pipe tip to let them off plot and see what they gon' die with. Deep waters drown you once you dive in. Not me, I move like I'm a hybrid. I could do it all if I apply it. If I bulked up, studied film, stayed with it, I could've won a Heisman. Alright, maybe that's a stretch, but I learned to be a vet with my back against the fence. I defeated all the odds. Don't let the sun stroke these shots, leaving gun smoke, yeah. Cause every verse I let the blood soak. Every verse I let the blood soak.
Opponent snapped. Victory.
I got nothing. I mean, I'm just... Yeah, no, I really got nothing. I mean, the song that's playing on Twitch is perfect representation. They saw the stream and wanted me to help get the 8 back, maybe. Oh, damn. Wanted that mid, but I'm gonna take it. Okay, now we wait. All right.
Wakanda forever!
Power must be controlled.
That was the wrong emote. Shit. I didn't mean to be an asshole. Sorry. I meant to click that one, not that one. That sucked. Toxic emo guest. Yes. 100%. Yes, you heard it here first. Second, thirdly, and lastly. I'm an asshole. Baby, if you give it to me, I'll give it to you. Baby, if you give it to me, I'll give it to you. Yeah, Kid Omega's supposed to come out tomorrow. Correct. It should. Correct. They play into Hope. And then we know where Negasonic's going to want to go next turn. Or we could play Brood and Negasonic. Sebastian Shaw. Ooh, wait. We'll save that. For here. See? Yeah. Right. Apparently, Herbie doesn't like to make toys. Rainbow Demon, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate the hell out of you. Oh, man. Let's go.
I want the throne.
Man, you gonna really regret that. Why? Why would you do that? Why? Why? Why would you do that? Give me double surfer. Like, what?
Victory.
Okay. That's a bigger Johnny. Austin 316. Guess what? Doesn't matter. I got Johnny 318. Respect. This is the bad version. They heard it was Taxi's birthday and they wanted to give a present. This is true. It is. And he's celebrated way too much because he is currently out cold. Been an exhausting day. He walked and looked at things. Yeah. I know. I know, it wasn't an or situation, it was an and. Would you say that the taxi is out of service?
Victory.
You suck. Yeah, the pun was so bad you caused my opponent to retreat. Considering I can't. Is there a doggy cake? No. I'll tell you why. Last week with his food poisoning upset stomachness. Hey, Liege. That was great. No, because of his stomach issues he had last week. Unfortunately, it has made it a little more difficult to want to give him those extra things. Because we don't know what's going to happen. I still instantly retreat when facing any of them. Really? Like any of them?
Oh, snap.
Herbert.
I am Iron Man.
Nope. Glad won't backfire because the Tribunal deck doesn't have any card higher than 9 in it.
Victory.
Got it. I mean, his power so far has been pretty damn good. I've just had really bad luck with a couple of moments. Surfer. Kirby Mysterio. Mr. Fantastic. Interesting. Maybe Fantastic Art later. Not yet. Come on, Makari mid. Makari mid. Makari mid. Thank you. Oh, damn. Wow. That sucked. Where are we at so far with this, by the way? Stats, let's see. If we have stats yet. I have to start the second turn. One more. Part-time dad. Nice. All right, let's try again. Stats so far. Not bad. Not bad. 11 and 8. So if we win, at least we go 12 and 8. So we got to win this match to kind of justify ourselves against discard, because awesome. Okay, that was actually probably one of the better case scenarios. I'm gonna take a chance and think that they go for the bullseye mid now. And if it hits it, it's a huge W. Oh. Now they can play around it, which means they play here. They have to sacrifice things. I think I'm gonna float. Vibraniums. It doesn't fix here on the left. Okay, so Frigga was destroyed. Damn it! And I still have the priority. I tried throwing that priority as hard as I could. No, but they still can though, Destructive. They play Dokken Blade. And they get the double Dokken situation happening. To go all in on it would be going this. No, it would actually be this, this. Double, double, single. And they fucking had exactly what I called. Ugh! Damn it. Ugh, so frustrating. Damn it. Oh, wait, no. I wanted to switch decks. It wasn't a toxic fist bump. Let's go with something else that's not Surfer. Let's go with let's go with the Power Puff. Johnny's Power Puffs. Whew. Medic, it was like that last season too. Oh. Hmm. I spent some of my tokens on older cards, so I'm missing some tokens now. It's not a bad thing, though, to fill out the collection more. Give me Airsham and Hulkling. I mean, it's up to you to decide if you think those are bad. Why does this feel like deja vu?
You won't need this anymore.
Nice. It's a prio flip. Ouch. Well, there, we got back at discard. SAXI. I understand you're comfortable. But do you have to lick your lips every 4 seconds? Do you? Or are you gonna finally calm down and go to sleep? God damn it. Oh. Here's Doggo. Hey, Crispy Noodle. Well, yeah, it's his birthday. So, yes, he gets camera time more than normal. Yeah, see? Yeah. Just want to raspberry his belly. Yes. If I do that, I'm pretty sure he'll have a small aneurysm. There we go. They chose to hit the magic in the mid. Want you to hit it. Because you're not doing it this turn. You're gonna think that's a waste for a cannonball to hit the hope. I go up one more, and then it's just 5-3. Is there anything that I'm missing here? Actually, no, Mercury can slide out. That's the problem. Mercury slides out, goes into Rickety Bridge. They cannonball, hit the Galacta out that way. Yeah, that's what it is.
Saved.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. Erg. Hmm. Crispy, yeah, Taxi is 1 today. And he's also 1 tired pup. Can't get comfortable. It goes locations and then cards for end of turn effects, right? Because if that's the case, this should go to 5 first and then double second. So they're going to win the left by 1. Damn it. I hope this wins on the right.
I want the throne.
Get really frustrating at times. Ugh. Looks like a Shadow King day. Yeah. Basically.
Epic. Epic.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Big stretch. All right. God damn it. My God. That's disheartening. Fantastic car, fantastic car. Save those. Two, 4, 15, 17, tie break. Okay, there we go. Hey, King. Welcome on in, everybody. King's Court is here. So I think they win the tiebreaker. Ah. Gah. You got the Creative House Pocket Wave from, is that one of the ones that just came out today? Oh, there we go.
All systems go. All systems go.
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
Go, King. Go, Nori. Hee. So back to the thoughts. Who saw Valkyrie coming? Because I know you didn't. I didn't. Hey, Smud. Yes, it was mentioned. I mean, I'll take a 0 power of any of these, really, so. It's great. It just keeps gaining power, so. Alright. Ravona, Cap. Okay. I need a cup of. Let me make some coffee. I'm getting a little cold now. Oh look, a Mobius because you suck.
Opponent snapped.
Did I see the banana brood? No. Can do. Can't do. Can do. What can do? And then my best is that nothing's gonna stop me but divine intervention. Reckon it's again my turn to win some or learn some, but I won't hesitate no more. no more. It cannot wait. I'm sure. Oh, sorry. First verse. Well, open up your mind and see like me. Open up your plans and tell me you're free. Look into your heart and you'll find love, love, love. Listen to the music of the moment, people dance and sing. We're just one big family. It's our God-forsaken right to be loved, love, 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 loved. So I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm sure there's no need to complicate. Our time is short. This is our fate. I'm yours.
Victory.
Scooch on over closer, dear, and I will nibble your ear. Whoa, oh, 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 I've been spent away too long, tricking my tongue in the mirror, bending over backwards just to try to see it clearer, but my breath fogged up the glass. So I drew a new face and I laughed. Yes, and I was saying this, there ain't no better reason to meet yourself vanities and just go with the seasons. It's what we aim to do. The name is our virtue, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. Ooh. I think this is another Evo deck again, because Nebula. Please don't, please don't, please don't. There's no need to complicate, but our time is short. This is our fate. I'm yours. Yep. Okay. The only time you see Nebula nowadays, so I'm like, it's gotta be. Gotta be. You gotta be bold. You gotta be wiser. Sorry. I think we just do we just do this again? I think we, or do we do this? We just do this. Yes. Yes. We just play this. The Galacta.
Clear for takeoff.
Birdie. Hi ho, Herbert the robot here. That was stupid. And of course it gets double the fucking power. Oh no! Robots took over and crashed the game. As we were.
Power must be controlled.
Oh, we lose the tiebreaker. No, and Misty, you suck. Shut up. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. No.
Victory.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna end up being like a busted surfer card. I just really hope the other homes are not as busted. I'm gonna leave you with nothing. Nothing.
Power must be controlled.
Yeah, I don't see anything here. Erg. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Wait. I meant to retreat. What's even... Wait, could I have won that? No, okay. I just, like... I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. Now, I know what's gonna happen, too. Because here on Twitch, there's like 100 people watching. Watch, it'll go down to like 85. Guaranteed. All right. Now dog decides if he wants to join me or not. Well, I has coffee. And corn cake. No more. You know how I talk about the Pomonia guy? They do a corn cake as well that I added some strawberry jelly to. Super moist. Like, the cake is like, you know, sometimes you get like a corn cake and it tastes like just cornbread. Not the case here. Moist, delicious. Big fan. So I add a little strawberry jelly on the side. It's a good time. Hmm. Sorry, Tex, you cannot have corn cake. Let's see what lands where. Before we decide how we're going to use Mr. Sinister. Ugh, it's not how I wanted that to go. Hopefully get this to hit some of the Sinisters. One. Surfer would lose in the right. Sorry, in the mid. I can't steal the right. So in the left. It's this. This. Got it.
Victory.
And they didn't draw it. The pixel variants are never going to end, Rice Burner. It's one of those things where every single week, another pixel variant can be added to the pool. There's how many cards in the game now? 300 and something? Georgie, I finally hit infinite with your surfer deck that I just updated. Been stuck in the low 90s for a week. Which one did you use? Was it the Fenris Wolf variation? Or the other one? With Cat and Carter. Come on, Taxi. Come on. Ugh, here you go. You just can't have the corn cake. That's all. Okay? He's not thrilled about that. He wants the corn cake. You can't have the corn cake. No. You can only smell the coffee. That's it. The Fenris Gladiator version? Nice. I think it's appropriate to say that I'm politely jealous. I went, what do we go? 12-8 with that deck earlier? We lost a couple of big 8-cubers, which did suck. But that's probably one I'll revisit. That's right, Taxi. It's your birthday, but I'm the one having cake. Who saw that coming? I mean, oh no. Oh no. It's gonna be, oh no. Wait, what? I was heavily expecting this to be Strange Supreme. But then Dazzler showed up and that kind of threw a wrench through everything. So, okay, hold on. If this is Thanos Zoo, 15 on this side should be more than enough. I'd love Kate Bishop right now. Or Elsa. Bloodstone. Remind me, I cannot destroy the Thanos. I cannot destroy the Thanos. Because I know they're going to play the Orange Stone next turn. Oh, wait a minute. I could snipe it here. It could be sniped right here. Oh, that feels good. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Oh. Look at that lane. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh.
Victory.
I mean, ended up being a really good shot. Ah, the CHP wave. I see it now in there. Very nice. The banana brood is fantastic.
Oh, the tragedy.
I just see the variants now that y'all are talking about. Ooh, hello. Hello. Okay, we have coffee, we have sugar. Natural-ish via the corn. Hopefully, we don't crash and burn. Super Tech God, what? 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 Don't look at me like that. What? Yes, Fatal Frame. It's Taxi's birthday. Yeah. 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 Go. Yeah. Go. See, only if you're listening on Twitch is that actually making sense. The day and night mix and me singing in there, or otherwise you're just thinking, the fuck is wrong with that guy? The fuck, man? Kenzie, are you back on? I'm still on. Still on. Today's the long day. We have interesting options here. Interesting options. I think I'm gonna go with this. Feeble. It's your birthday in 6 hours. Well, cheers to you. Parabéns para você. Es una data querida. Muitas felicidades, muitos anos de vida. That's the less enthusiastic Brazilian version. Comparatively Brazilian. I don't think Yvonne is here. So I wonder how that, now that it's the end of turn, I wonder if Human Torch First Steps doubles. Because it'll be temporarily filled like White Hot Room, or does it register at the end of turn to look and see what the final location of this is? That's an interesting one. We haven't made that happen yet today. So this is a first. So does it delay Human Torch First Steps from doubling? Or, yeah, exactly. Or does it have to be at the end of the turn? It does the thing. It only got the +1. Okay. So. Google. Google. Turkey. They run, yeah. There's no way they stay here. Swiftman so far, I mean, it's only the second variation of a deck that we've tried with him, but it's, I mean, he's strong. Whoops, wrong button. Come on, animation finish there. I don't know if the stats will update yet or if it'll be at the end of the turn. Come on. I need Kitty Pryde or Zabu next turn. If so, Johnny's gonna get some surgery done. Cause we gonna give him a cod piece. Damn. All right. Can all three of those hit Johnny? Oh! Haha! Oh, he got a cod piece. Woo! Zabu? Oh. This is tough because I need to toss Vormir, which means I'm tossing him. Wait. This is the shit that fucks up Galacta all the time. So hold on. It's this, into that, into that. Just play it safe. Get it right. There. That's what throws off Galacta all the time. Oh yeah. Pretty smart. Do it on. Oh, 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 oh. Don't touch and don't get me home. Yeah, I think you're alright. In the middle of the night. Oh, don't impress me much. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, so it's just this, right? Because they have the... Oh, wait, I have the prio. Fuck. Like, barely, but I have the prio. Got the touch, and don't get me wrong, yeah, I think you're alright. Keep me warm in the middle of the night. That don't impress me much. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think I do this. Because you know they're gonna... oh, they didn't Shang mid? They threw the mid. There's a chance. There's a chance. One. We lose that lane. We lose that lane. No, Surfer 2. Damn it! Surge! Damn it! The Shaw dropped... oh, yeah. Puma. I love this game, but with me, the Human Torch doesn't double power. Which one are you playing? Are you trying to do it with the doubling of the movement or the doubling of the new card? Damn right, Mega. The new one, of course, and my location was full. I'm gonna need a lot more information than that to be able to decipher how and or why. Was your location full at the end of the turn? When after location effects did all their shit, was there 4 cards in your location? I love this Hulk. Yeah, post screenshots in the Discord. Let's figure it out together. And now we move to Brittany. Why? Because it's Brittany, bitch. Like, ta-da. Mr. Reed, there he is. What's going on? Thank you so much. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you. Who said that that was their friend? 6 rounds, right? Yeah, 6 rounds. Mr. E, 6 rounds. You guys know each other, right? Mostly watch me on YouTube? Ah, well, you'll be happy to know there will be new content coming to YouTube. Mostly from the live stream, just edited. Edited. You heard me. Not edited, but edited. You know, edited. That means it was edited. Edited. It's like aluminum, you know? It's the same thing. There's edited, and then there's aluminum. Hey ho! Where do we want to do this? Where do we want to do this? I just realized with a little bit of practice, I could probably do, oh my God, what's his name from Futurama? The professor. Where do we want to do this? You know, it's like a little bit of an Austrian flair in there. No, not Fry, the old guy. If they float 6, this still wins? No. It's that. They floated.
Power must be controlled.
Ooh, okay. Farnsworth, yes. That's it. Who needs Billy West when you can have Billy Guest? By the way, speaking of Billy West, if you want a really fun watch, I don't know which platform it's on in the States, but I highly recommend. It's a documentary movie called I Know That Voice. If you have seen it, you know it's a stupidly fun documentary because it's all about the voice actors behind some of your favorite historical and current cartoons and animated movies. And it goes all over the place, from like as far back as like the Flintstones and the Jetsons type animations and talking about those histories, and even further back with Betty Boop. And then it goes through modern day, and then it goes into anime, then it goes into dubbing, and it's just Excelsior. You've seen it, right? It's a good documentary. It's really, really good. It's really good. I saw it a couple of years ago, and it's just one of those. It's a documentary that's named perfectly. I Know That Voice, because the entire time you're watching the movie and you're listening to these interviews with these famous voice actors, you're constantly going, I know that voice, I know that voice, I know that voice in your head. It's a really, really fun watch. If you watch it because I've told you to watch it here, I highly invite you to please come on back and tell the community, yo, this was actually really good, because I guarantee you will. I put guest stamp of approval on that one. Yes, Heathbar, correct. Yeah, I think it's like an hour and a half. It's not a long documentary, but it's a fun one. It's one of those like, hey, I just need something lighthearted that makes me go, haha. Like, that's what you watch, because it's good. You will not regret it. Well, that's lovely. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. It's also, I don't know, it's just one of those things that, as someone who's been incredibly interested in the idea of voice acting for a long time, you guys know I do all the impressions, I have a lot of fun just, you know, creating characters vocally and understanding diction and the influence of speech in that way. I've really enjoyed that, and I think it would be a lot of fun. Hang on one second, let me think here. We're gonna do this. I think it would be a lot of fun to enter that world. I know how difficult that world is, but man, I mean, you guys know I will flex this voice to be whatever it needs to be, from wherever it needs to be from. Similar vibe documentary to Bathtubs Over Broadway. That one I do not know. Have you seen In a World? That's the one with the movie trailer guys, right? I know it, but I haven't seen, I don't think I've seen it. This goes to 9. Highest. Next highest. Next highest after that. Lake Bell is trying to break into voice act her characters. Oh, okay. I don't. That one I'm not familiar with. No.
You won't need this anymore.
All comes down to where that goes. Right, 1, 2, regenerate. Jimbo, he feels great. Very fun card. Ugh. But discard is discard, so you know. Wait a minute, hold on. Did that? They replaced their Dockin with another bullseye. Hey, horror story. Yes, he's taking a celebratory nap right now. He's had a long day of, well, nothing. But he is here. What about second breakfast? That is his second. That'll be his game company. Yeah, he'll open it with Pippin. We had 2 cats get their balls snipped today. That's on the agenda for this little guy, but I didn't think that was a good birthday present, so we didn't have it done today. But very soon, we have the tests that we have to go through. We were just there on Thursday, and we know what we got to do. The Craven! The Craven in the middle lane.
We are the future.
I opened my collector's vault and I got 3 Deadpools and 2 Icemen. And a partridge in a pear tree. On my first collector's vault, Ben Brood gave to me 3 Deadpools, 2 Icemen, and ye. Let's go with hier und hier. Patro. No. Oh, okay. I mean, we can make it work. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Wait. I say 21 power arrow. Nice. That was good. Show me hope. Whoa. I think we need to do... 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it.
Victory.
3 Scarlet Witches, 2 Invisible Women, and a Captain America, yay. Does anybody else not have, I mean, hang on. I didn't have a 3-2-1 breakdown in mine. Mine was 2 Sandmen, and then 1-1-1-1. I had a 2-1-1-1. One Sarah Iceman, 1 Black Panther Nakia. 2-2-1-1, 1 + 2 + 2 + 1. That's 6. All right, let's switch up the deck. A 2-1-1, a 2-1-1. Let's go with, let's try something different.
And now for something you.
No, it's different voice.
And now for something you'll
No.
Yeah, he's up here. And now for something you'll really enjoy. And now
It's not Mickey Squeak. It's like,
and now for something you really enjoy.
who gets it? Who knows the reference? Wrong. There it is. Ooh. We got a little bit of Eric Prides. That means it's emote time. No, Elmo would be.
Becky, silly hamster. Hi, Becky.
That's. Yes, that's Rocky and Bullwinkle. No, that's different. No. Mickey, we take care of Mickey here. We respect the mouse. Well, I mean, we don't respect the mouse, but. Poor Wiccan.
Mitha.
If I hear him again, I haven't heard Jar Jar Binks in probably 15 years, like his actual like character voice. So give me like 30 seconds of speech with him, and then yeah, I'll get him back. Oh damn! What's with all the discard? There's a this one and there's a that one. Why? Bounties? Maybe it's bounties. Oh, that's a lot of Dawkins. Are they gonna run out of room? Nope, they didn't. They have 3 Muramasa shards. No, 2, right? I have 2 Muramasa shards and another Dawkin. So we need to try to throw the Prio, right?
Right.
Because if we try to throw the Prio, It allows them, because they're going to want to play another Dokken and another card. So this is probably like Blade or... Yeah, they need 3 cards to win. But either way, they don't play mid. Let's turn this off. Oh, wait, no. We can do it here. Get the bonus and then absorb. Yeah, that's better. No, but that takes the prio out. No, I'm doing this. So it's only the one Dokken that'll go crazy high. If that's the case, because there's 6 cards in the hand, they play one of them. They haven't discarded anything yet. It's this. And it actually should hold because they don't play anything into deep space. What? Oh my god, Blade.
I am Iron Man.
Wait, what? Oh no, they're just doing the bullseye? Oh. Oh, my poor Human Torch. I was so sure for some reason that they were still gonna, that they were on a MODOK line, even though Bullseye's on the fucking board. This is why I'll never hit infinite. I know the chat told me so. I know, TCG. I know. I know.
Destiny will arrive.
Do-dee-doo-doo. Do-doo-doo. Yeah, sure. Hello, Ezekiel. I wish Jessica Jones was good. It'd be funny if she was like a move card or something. Do we need Jessica Jones to be good though? Like, is that a request of the community, generally speaking? Don't even need to play the card. Boom! Game winner.
The universe shall be set right. Snap!
I hold the power in my hand. I watched season 1 of her show recently, and I want to use her in game, but she's just bad. Yeah. I also want the Purple Man to be added to the game, just to see what kind of crazy ability he'd have. I don't know the. I don't know the show. I haven't watched the Jessica Jones series, so I don't think I'm the right guy for this conversation. That's a lot of 1/3s to drop on the final turn. That's gotta feel good, right? Feel it in the air.
Time's up.
Unhelpful Yoda. Hey. It's not my birthday. No. It's the furry one. That guy. Well, wait. That one.
Victory.
He's hiding. Is there a bug sitting in Marvel Snap in which there is no in-game music while in a match? No, not that I know of. Yeah, it's Taxi's 1-year birthday.
Epic.
So I should probably play a destroy deck. You're welcome, Alliance. Jesus Christ, Yoda.
The universe shall be set right.
He's a dog. He's a dog. Taxi. You want to go back to sleep? Are you bothered? Okay, fine. I mean, it's not like his name is helpful, Yoda. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, my friend. I mean, truths have been spoken. Ah, that's funny. Oh. Huh. Well, I guess that works. Huh? There's got to be some kind of lore thing with what just happened there, right? Exactly, he just ate himself. Ooh. Not the move, my friend.
Opponent snapped.
Eliath.
Power must be controlled.
Or not Eliath. Just stuck with my gut. It didn't feel like a Shang snap, though. Like when you just put down a 15 power card, it didn't feel like a Shang snap.
The universe shall be set right.
No, I wouldn't have lost because I would have gotten the extra +2 on top of that from the Elsa Bloodstone. I would have dropped 14 power. They had, they were up by 1 in the lane. If they dropped the Eliath as a 6 cost card, that would have been adding 9 to their lane. They would have gone a differential of +10, and I was down 1, where I would have been adding a 14 power card to go for a differential of +3 and then take over the lane. So I didn't lose if I had guessed right. But they did Shang my lane. That's what my question is. Oh, if it's a double Shang scenario, yeah, I may have won. Gazilla, I hate you, man. Show me Infinite! Nope, but all right, whatever. Could be worse. That is correct. I didn't get the Elsa buff in the double Shang scenario because of them having Brio. Correct.
Mm.
50-50 to pull a stone.
Opponent snapped.
If I just lay here, would you lie here with me and just forget the world? Here, if I just lay
Power must be controlled.
Wish you lie here with me and just forget the world.
Victory.
Before we get too old, show me a garden that's still in light.
Destiny will arrive.
Ooh, 1, 2. Okay, wait. There's a chance here. Hold on. Need a little bit of... Okay. One more 1 cost. Or a 2 cost. Bingo. Thank you, Hell's Kitchen. Actually, so the play is Space, Soul, Venom, Power. Yeah. Space, Soul, then Venom into Vibranium Mines, Power Stone. Got it. Just these things will never just us at all. If they're playing the Elsa now with Surge, I need this. Where? I need this here. Got what I need. Hold Cass. There it is. This feels pretty good as a setup. Copycat's playing the role of Strange Supreme. Most I could drop is all 4 of these. This drops 5. There. Gives me a nice backup plan with the Strange Supreme if we lose right. They can't Shang-Chi it. Boom, boom. Yeah, they just bailed. Doom, doo.
The universe shall be set right.
Ooh, hello, Nexus. Hmm. This could get really cheeky with the Reality Stone. Especially now. Oh, and it's Arishem. Ugh. Okay. No, that's a little obvious. Okay, I gotta do it now then. Actually, do I need to do it now? Yeah, I probably do. Imagine if it was some crazy shit like Cerebro 9. Ah! Oh, that's great.
Power must be controlled.
Victory.
Don't take it personal, Skate Lippy.
Destiny will arrive.
Alright, maybe that's a stretch, but I learned to be a vet. With my back against the fence, I defeated all the odds. Y'all let the sun stroke these shots, leaving gun smoke, yeah. Cause every verse I let the blood soak. Hey, yeah. Every verse I let the blood soak.
Oh, snap.
We got the Wiccan line.
Opponent snapped.
Now we can make the decision of what we're going to do in Kiln based on this. Hey, Teebs! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, everyone. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I'm safely assuming you were playing Human Torch. What do you think so far? And to Teebs' community? Hi. Today is a very special day. It is my little tiny dachshund's 1-year birthday. And he is party pooped out. Ta-da. This is Taxi, for those who have never met Taxi before. He's 1 years old today. Purebred dachshund. But he's very tired and very sleepy. So yes, he's a puppers. He's a good puppers at that. He's a very good puppers. But he's a puppers that needs to recover from a whole day of doing nothing. I don't think he's that tiny. I disagree with that. Okay, we'll leave that. He's a mini dachshund? Yeah. He's like 7.5 kilos. He's tiny compared to a regular dachshund. Yes. Kilos. Freedom units, please. No. 7.5 kilos is, I want to guess, around 12 pounds, 11 pounds, something like that. Victory. Guarding the stream room is a very tiring task. Yes, from the dangers of my children and wife. Yeah, he's an absolutely vicious guard dog. Ready? Taxi. Sick him. Go get him. Vicious. You want a cookie? Yeah, enough said. So, yeah, we tried. He's dreaming of crushing it right now. He is. And you know what? And he's doing a great job. He's doing a great job of it. Oh, man. All those commands flawlessly executed. That's the goal. That's the ultimate goal here. Wakandan Embassy. Hello. Actually, no. We're gonna go surge into Strange in a Stone and then kind of spin from there. Ooh, hello. I mean, I'm not upset about this. Well, he took a while to get me in, and I'm gonna take my time. Don't fight that good shit in you. Now let me blow your mind. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. If you're snapping, you're surging. I mean, you're, what's the word? Not surge. That guy. Killmongering. So if you're killmongering, I'm gonna CYA and do that. Wait for that to be absorbed and do one stone at a time. Your Thanos take seems interesting. Have a comment. Yeah, I mean, that's why I call it Thanos's backup plan. Depending on how you draw it, you either just let Thanos be a 6/3 and you never play him, or you time it right and you end up with him in your hand and you can do all the Thanos things anyway. But it reinforces a lot of what Thanos X wants to do. want to do. It does the things and the wants and the do-dos. As long as it doesn't draw the last stone, I'm okay with really any draw here. Thanos got back. Thanos got back. Thanos got back. Sorry. They don't run Shang-Chi. They never do. Not in this version. Not in this version. Okay, so all the ones. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. She's only got 3. She goes up to 5. 5, 10. So it'd be adding 2, 12. Versus me adding in 4, 7, 12. We're both adding 12. It's just a matter of what else they put in there that's worth 9 or not. I'm factoring the cap.
The throne.
Owie. Oh well. No, tried to GG's. There we go. Oh, Hugo. Pelo amor de Deus. Oi, Hugoito de Uva, tudo bem? Você precisa assistir a ganhar? Não sabe esse.
Destiny will arrive.
Huguito. I don't want you destroying anything of mine. I'm gonna do that. Aha! That sucks. I mean, could be worse, but I want my surge. Hey, look, there he is. Hey, King. Why are you over on the TikTok side? I was updating my stuff and it said I just have to watch you. Ah. Oh. Okay. Not the worst thing in the world now.
I am Iron Man.
Wow.
I am inevitable.
That's unfortunate. He got 6 hits, 6 points of power exclusively from Mr. Fantastic First Steps, then +2 from Galacta. Did he really need the cancel out of Captain Carter? Jesus!
The universe shall be set right.
Is Torch First Steps worth the tokens? I mean, it's too early to tell, but I'm gonna lean towards yes. Do I pick the music over on the TikTok side? Yeah, it's a lo-fi hip-hop. Easy, doggo. That's a Twitch. It's okay. Oh, good. Love seeing Ravona on turn 2. Oh! Pit of Exile? Oh no. Oh, wait. No turn 4. Oh, sorry, no turn 3, Mr. Negative. No turn 4? I mean, do we have to snap him here? I'm gonna try. So because Strange Supreme goes off, he won't double. He'll just go up to 6. Magic in the left? No? Ooh. Oh, they're just behind. So they get 2 cards on the Jane Foster that way. Potentially a total of 3. $38 win mid. I mean, they play a bunch of zeros into the Pit of Exile, so, I mean... Yeah. It's just... like, if they didn't have it on 5, I'd stay, but... I know Torch won't double. Here, Taxi. Here. Watch your head.
Escaped.
Hmm. Hmm.
The universe shall be set right.
They have... This is Thanos, Arishem, everything. I'm just gonna clog them with more pieces of crap. Here. Take another one. Here. Have another. $34 cards? No, 34 ain't good enough. 34 ain't good enough. No, I'm gonna give you... Now you're up to 36. Here you go. Here's 37. And he bounces it. I'm confused. Oh, is the door closed? Casey? Here. Fine, here. There you go. Yeah. Strange Supreme hit left. Come on. Ooh, that's an Airsham created card. Okay. That's a big card. Cassandra. Yeah.
Victory.
Okay. Is it a great deck? I don't know. But it's definitely good. Way to flex the bundle there. We're gonna have Strange Supreme aim to eat itself. It's better to do it like this though, to do the Surge first and then Strange Supremes. Because then it looks to eat these. Please don't stop the music. Oh, squirrels, great. Please take him. You go what? Rosemary. Nice. Yum. I'd love this squirrel to disappear. Come on, right here, right here. Oh, okay, that works. Ooh. This one's risky, but worth it. Because at least it turns into a 5-2.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Yes. I think they're looking at a Shang-Chi. So I need to play around it. Because I lose the 10, gain the 9. 11. If I do that. There we go. Oh shit, it goes to 11. Oh no, I shouldn't have played the Shang-Chi! Oh no, we're okay. We're okay. Sorry, I thought I screwed that up. If it was Shang-Chi, I did, but we're good nevertheless.
Victory.
Actually, it saved me. It actually saved me because of the 7 here. Right? No, sorry. I still would have been at 12. Never mind. That was almost... It was almost all 3.
Destiny will arrive.
Ooh. Hey, you may want to head to the Marvel Snap Discord. A new quest approaches. Head over to the Discord quest tab to pick up this new bounty. If you watch the animated trailer through Discord, you receive a premium mystery variant and a premium mystery border. Things to keep in mind. It is only available on your mobile device. 2, if the quest fails to load for any reason, check your app store to make sure that Discord is updated properly. And 3, if it still fails, restart Discord, try again, restart your phone, try again. Huh? Oh. This is a storm lane. Let's get ready for it. This is Cerebro deck, so yeah. Because you don't play Goose here unless if you plan on storming it. So this is an easy lane. Keep sending them things that they can't use. And then we look to buff here. Yeah. This is a storm. Like, do you not expect me to follow along with this? Because if they do if they do Mystique Storm, the highest this is going to go up to is 8 apiece. This will shoot up to 24. So I literally just do this. Yeah, like it's over. Just give me the cube, okay? I'm not dealing with it. I wonder, do I have a way to easily screen share my phone so I can show this on air? Actually, I don't know. Link to Windows. Cast. No, that's the Samsung TV. All right, I'm gonna try to do this here like this, right? I'm doing this in the real ghetto way. Like, real. Like, I promise. So here's what you do. Okay? You go to the Marvel Snap Discord right there. Okay? On the Marvel Snap Discord, go to the game news. In the game news, it looks different than it does on Discord on your PC, because then it just shows a button right at the bottom there that says View Quest. Okay? Hit View Quest. It'll take you directly to your page. Cool. And then you watch. Watch the video. And it says claim your reward. You click claim your reward. Yes, I'm a human. It gives you a reward code. That's the code you go to. MarvelSnap.com. Go to the shop. Make sure you are logged in. Make sure you're logged in the upper corner to your account. Accept. Get this while I'm here. And then right down here, you enter the promo code. The code that it gives you in Discord. You could do it on your phone as well through the Marvel Snap Shop, but I just want to show you here on the PC. Type it in. That would be this, 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 this. Redeem. It will then show you, here's what you got. Web launch code, ta-da, which is a premium mystery border and a premium mystery variant. Go back to the store, go back to Marvel Snap. And should be in your inbox. Ta-da! That quick. So I got Blue Cosmic, and I got this Fire Hair variant, which I'll show here. Ta-da! Now you know. Ooh, this is tough. Snowflakes. No. Apple. Rainbow. Nah, let's go Cosmic. You know what? For now, I'm just going to leave it here. And then I'll decide later. Just because I play Fire Hair, but I don't know if she's worthy of me putting a border on her. You know? In the game news, you can click this to view your quests only on mobile.
Destiny will arrive.
Mobile. Boa noite, José. Tudo bem? O que está achando do novo Torre Humana? Eu acho que ele tá bom. Ele tá forte. O melhor lugar agora é só o Silver Surfer. Mas estou experimentando outros lugares primeiro. Porque eu acho essa é uma boa carta para todo mundo comprar. Quando você tem Silver Surfer, é o melhor situação. Actually, let's just do this. Wait. You got Black Cosmic and Conchu variant. Nice. You got Sunspot where he's punching the robot. Nice. Perfeito. Eu acho que ele tá melhor quando a mulher invisível chegar. Concordo.
Opponent snapped.
Calibot Gaming. Aha! Ooh, hello. Oh. New York. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm.
Oh, snap.
I just realized I shouldn't have snapped here, but I'll make it work. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No. Mm-hmm. 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 Lady about Jack and Diane. End of turn, end of turn, end of turn. This goes up 6, 7. Hang on. If this goes up 6, this happens first. So it's tied. It goes to 21. It will get both this and this. This goes to 22. If this eats reality, we're fine. It either ties or wins, depending on reality stone or soul stone. One. So it's a tiebreaker scenario. Oh shit, we still lost in the right. I didn't realize that. This is why Guest isn't infinite. He doesn't think it through all the way. Let's see. Where are we at with this? Well, I don't know if the stats will actually populate yet. Because I could go down the path of the Athena Havoc stuff.
The universe shall be set right.
Or what we'll call the other. Just a straight up Johnny Surfer. Surfing the Storm deck. We can go Fantastic Car. Try the weird one with Zoo. Cerebro 2 M'Baku. Why would you play it down? That means you don't have Lockjaw. I do have a Fantastic Car Torch deck. I have 2 of those. We could do the Fantastic Car Internal Conflict deck. Awesome, take it.
Aid my hand.
They're gonna overinvest with a Brood here. Or no, it could be Mr. Sinister. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Swear, say magic. Okay. That was actually best case scenario right there. So if they brood Cerebro, all the broodlings are 6, that's 18. This wins.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, no, we're good. We still outpower it. Oh God. I go to 24. The time stone gets eaten. I go to 24. No, they go to 27. Shit. Oh my. Well, fuck that. That really hurt. That really effing hurt. Ugh. Was that back to back? That was back to back, wasn't it? Wait, what? No. Yep, that was back to back 8 cube losses. Just making sure I'm not going totally crazy. Back to back 8 cube losses. That sucks. Doggo's very happy with his brand new bone. Tastes like beef, apparently. Ugh. Jubilee. Damn it. I was hoping they weren't going to contest left and they'd contest right. Actually, if they contest right, I still lost. Right? Yeah, I would have. I promise I still have fun playing the game. Could be a red Hulk or a regular Hulk or any kind. It could be boat Hulk. Just boat Hulk. Could be anything. Could be any Hulk. Where's Blue Hulk? We need all the Hulks in all of the colors of Thanos' stones. That's what we need. I think we can make that happen. We got red and green. Now we just get ourselves blue, purple, orange, and yellow. Done. What about Gray Hulk?
Doom rules all.
Woo!
Victory.
How does this work with Camelot and Sunspot again? Ah, we'll find out. Oh, copycat is the Macari I won't pull. Fine, destructive, I'll do that for you. Just because you went, no! Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you happy?
Oh, the tragedy.
Trying to get VIP? One in 4 to hit Doom. I'm a little confused, but okay.
Doom rules.
It hit Doom! Let's go. Let's go.
Victory.
Complaining. But to say. I'm gonna hold Bob a minute. Let me see where Macari goes.
Wind, aid my hand.
Storm Surge? I mean, it's got to be... could pull Blarvel. And it, nah. This could be War Machine. War Machine Infinite. We should get some fun shenanigans here. Trains and cars. This will get rid of the Widow's Kiss, move the Bob into the middle, and double up the Human Torch.
Victory.
Even if they abs, we were fine. Even if they absorbing manned, I was fine. Nice. Good, Makari.
This just in.
Interesting. Aha!
Victory.
Is it Dormammu? It's either C5 or Dormammu. It's the only two decks that play that. Hey, Deluxe. So far, so good. So far, so good. I think he is a good card. I just can't play for shit. That's all. There's a big discrepancy, you know, in all of this. But I'm a professional. Just because I'm a professional streamer does not mean I'm a professional player. What the fuck? This has got to be Patriot Zoo. It's the only thing that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Martyr in Ultron Zoo. I don't get, but all right. What's their CL? 22K. Ancient one, maybe. There are no more spotlights, Janie. So the Moonstone copies the Patriot. The Patriot's going to give +4, so it's going to be 6 for each drone. If it's 6 for each drone... I don't think we win this. Unless, wait, hold on. 6, 5. No. That only adds 11 there. Even if I did that. Ah,
Escape.
that sucks. Ooh, we both retreat. Good. Awesome. They didn't have it. Not even for 24. Oh, for 24. I don't even know, actually. Is there one for 2400? I'm just thinking like old system.
Opponent snapped.
We're gonna do some surprise plays. Hopefully with the Doom. Even if they do that. Because this is negative, that hasn't negatived so far. So that's good. Ooh, wait. Hopefully, this is a 1 in 3. I gotta go for it. I was debating about playing Bob Macari, but let's see. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you for not doing it. Okay.
Wakanda forever. All systems
Okay,
go.
so if they have 28, sorry, it's 16, so it goes to 32 here with Zola. If it goes to 32, that means they're going to get to 40. If I play Doctor Doom, this puts 5 in here. That goes to 16. I activate Fantasticar. That adds +2. That goes to 18, which means this is now a 9. If this doubles, this goes to 27. $13, and I can add 8 here. That's 21. That activates. That goes to 25 on 31. Damn it. I lose to Zola. That's really annoying. Yeah, no, I lose to Zola here.
Escaped.
Wasn't expect. I never expect Black Panther and Zola. For some reason. Okay, start here. Wow.
Oh, snap.
2, 3. I think I have to. Right? Just do double car.
Yeah.
Because you have pushing us in the past.
Yeah.
I know, I'm thinking. Now we get another Doombot. Symbiote shouldn't work that way, but it does. Ice Cube stays too, right? Yeah. Eight. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, they win. They might.
So let me know if you want more of it. It's,
Ooh.
a third of it because you have Santa Speedy, the pork with barbecue, and just plain chicken. I really didn't like it. And one of this, I mean,
Thank you. Ah.
Victory.
Okay, I'll take it. Ba-ba-dum-ba-boom-boom. Gotta split Blue Marvel more, I think. Probably. Love that variant. I mean, there's really no better variant for Blue Marvel than the zombie variant, in my opinion. So it would be investing into splits only. Yeah. Hmm. God damn it. I do have a duck. I do have a duck. Doesn't really mean shit, but I have a duck. Come on, be good to me. Be good to me. It's not really good to me. That's nice. Fantastic. Hitting Makari's cost should be illegal. Mm-hmm. Agreed. You're not wrong. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, this variation. Okay. So they can bring back Human Torch, or they can go for the Shang-Chi here. They go for the Shang-Chi here. This is end of turn. This is end of turn. Oh, no, it doesn't matter, because then that could go there. No, this would have to be here, here, snap, adds 5. If they bring back Torch and then Surfer, that brings them an 8-power card. But this deck runs Shang-Chi also very often. They have no reduction, so they can't Surfer. But if they just did Shang-Chi, it doesn't outdo that. There we go. That wins. The Sunspot floats, takes the right. Hydra Bob moves into Kunlun, goes to 6. That's 13 in there. 2, 3, 6. Oh, shit. Gambit. No, they Fenris. They got my duck. Yeah, no. Damn. Oh, well. Oh, well. Dr. Doom feels good here. Sunspot, Sunspot. Come on! Oh my god! Oh, well, it was a Giganto, so shit. Hold on. I don't know if this wins. It's worth finding out.
rules all.
Holy crap, I casseroled it?
Victory.
Not upset. Not upset about it. All right. Let's go for it. Nice. All right, just let it drop.
Doom rules all.
Not upset about it.
Snap.
Bob goes to Yggdrasil.
Power must be controlled.
What? Really? For lack of a better term, that's fucked up. Someone reposted the prediction. What? What do you mean? Like just in conversation? Like talking about the things that I want? Not that one, but... Thanks, I commented. Appreciate you. The amount of I love when people. I bet the guy who made the OTA wishlist despises negative really hard. Nah, I don't despise it. Let's go here. Let people roast all they want. Doesn't bother me. I roast myself just as much. But again, oh, you know what? But the real test though is if somebody put it on Reddit. Go see if somebody reposted it on Reddit. That's how you really know if people are like feeling it. That's probably where they got it from. I'll leave it up to you all to find that. Ooh, a 210.
Doom rules all.
Ooh, they're gonna Zola the Venom. Okay. So that makes it go here then here, which makes... Okay, so if it Zola's the Venom, you end up with a large Venom. Nimrod, Nimrod. Then you get Venom again, which goes Nimrod, Nimrod. Right? So 8 and 6 here. Sorry, no, this would be V8, which eats a 6. That's 14. Yeah, so this has to get to 14. I don't know if this wins. I can't do the... I'm not getting the math right somewhere in here, but let's find out. Just, now, it's just a curiosity piece at this point. Because this is going to gain 5 more. Sorry, 5, 6, 7 more. Is it tie left? I think it does. Damn, it was close. Almost got it. We're gonna get a lot of squirrels, aren't we?
Victory.
So either double Fisk, so they're really boned, or double Squirrel, so they're double boned again. That works. All right. They haven't spider-hammed yet? There it is. Win the left. No, we tie in the left. Win the right. All that work.
Tie.
Guess what cards might look good with the red cosmic border? Honestly, the red cosmic border, anything that has fire. Phoenix Force, Human Torch, even if it's like a magic variant. I mean, they all look good with the red cosmic. I think I'd have it on a like either red or orange. You can kind of flex in between the two that way. Hood. I have a red cosmic on. I also have a red cosmic on. Strange Supreme, because of the fire hands. He looks good there. Lockjaw, just because, you know, why not? What else has red cosmic? You could put it on Scarlet Witch. That'd probably look pretty good. I have it on Spider-Man just because I have the fire background on him, and it looks good. Why not? Green Goblin, if you have the red goblin variant. This Cassandra Nova, I love this Cassandra Nova down here. It's just a great variant. See, like I have Magic as a red cosmic on her because of the fire in the background. Excuse me. Agent Coulson, if it's got one of the red variants. Surtur, because Surtur. Dracula. Shang-Chi. I didn't realize how many red cosmics I have. Now that we're looking through them, Iron Man. Jesus, I didn't realize I have this many. Yeah, there you go. A couple ideas, at least with some, you know, visual reference. See, this isn't good here when you draw only the top half of the deck. Oh, good. I love having all of my 4-cost cards in all 4 of my 4-cost cards in my hand. And then on turn 3, top deck Zabu. That just makes it so worth it right there. Heh. Wait. No, I want it guaranteed there. It's a negative deck that didn't negative. Awesome landing spot, by the way. Just throwing that out there. I'm gonna take the hit here. Not get the Doombot. Because next turn we snap with Dr. Doom.
I am Iron
That
Man.
sucks. But should also see that coming. If they've got Ravonna, Iron Man down this turn. Okay, so their final plays are Mystique into Gore, followed by Taskmaster. So if it's Mystique into Gore with a Taskmaster kicker, we gotta compete probably mid. So we're going to snap here and hope the Doombot doesn't land left. Bob going right would be great. Oh, it's not Mystique into Gore.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, into Ironheart Psylocke. So that means I have 8 energy. They could still do some shenanigans. They still have some shenanigans to work through. If I do this, one, 2, 3, 4 is what this ends up. These each become 9. Yeah, why not? Screw it.
Doom rules all.
Doombot mid? That's not enough to add up to it, right? I needed the Doombot. Would left, right had done? No, not enough. Eh. Oh, wait. Look at here. That sourdough was very good with the salt on top like that. I was a big fan of that one. Say again? This is blue. This blue. Yeah, these guys right here. I don't even know this song. This was a #1 song here in Brazil? Brasileiros, cadê você? Confirma. Damn it, Killmonger.
Did you see the message?
No. Oh, wait. That's the wrong app. That's the right app. Takahashi, você tá jovem. Não, não pra você. I mean, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. It's All Rise by Blue, yeah.
Enough said, bub. Great power comes.
You took your sweet little boy. Oh my god.
Oh my god. All right. Yeah, I really need this Doombot right here to land left, please, to have a chance. Well, yeah, that's exactly it. It was that era.
Enough said, bub.
NSYNC, Backstreet, LFO, 98, like all that kind of crap. That's the era, yeah. See, they screwed up though. They have too many regenerating cards. So they can't get their... They have to burn something else. Or they have to burn the Venom just to get out the Dormammu. X-23 needed to land right. Needed to land right. It's too risky for them to Dormammu. It's not gonna work! Wait, what? Wait! I thought the regenerating cards didn't count. Oh wait, no, that's only for the first spell. It's only for the first spell, that's right. It has to absorb it, that's why. Brain fartage! Do. You just had him. He took Wolfie.
He's illegal. He's illegal.
Working on it here. Go. Get him.
I can't fit here.
There you go. Take the birthday boy. Thank you.
He's still illegal.
Mm-hmm. Yes. He's still a puppy though, don't worry. Taxi might be one, but he's still a puppy.
No.
Okay, I'm done running this deck. We're just going traditional. Do. Find a woman like that. Warble. His name is Warble. Must be said as such. Only pronounced as Warble. Kari helps me by auto-playing herself. Yes, Slifer, I know, I heard. Namora shenanigans? Okay. All right. Wait, interesting. Hold, I see what you sent me, Destructive. I gotta read that. Interesting.
Opponent snapped.
Hey, Morgan, what's up? You'll always be my mini. How you doing, Morgan? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. How was Rivals today? Yeah, taxi is...
Hey, I found a rook. Can I get him?
Here.
Hi.
Here's the birthday boy. He's chewing on his bone. And Trevor, I'm totally okay with that. Happy birthday. Yes, he's 1. He's 1 years old. And he's got his new bone, so he's very happy down here. So let him chew away. Interesting. Okay. Take it. Not complaining. I was like, let it play. Okay, so in the team answers, hold on a second here. So there was an interesting, comment here. Bear with me a second. The question was asked, how will tickets work in Grand Arena? Per this question, players will be able to get new cards at 31 games per day. The question was, how will tickets work? Because players will get new cards at 31 games per day at a 51% win rate. KMS this. Okay. However, there appear to be entry tickets in the game mode. Will a free-to-play player with no gold be able to play 31 games a day at a 50% win rate with no gold? Griffin responded, after I shared the numbers you referenced, I went back to the team to confirm it all. In the interest of clarity and communication, I jumped the gun in sharing that information, which I didn't have all correct, nor was it approved to share yet. Below is an accurate update on what players can expect as we head into Grand Arena on July 24th. Based on previous limited time game modes, we expect the average free-to-play player to earn enough event currency for one of the 2 Series 4 cards. We also expect around 10% of free-to-play players to earn enough event currency for both new Series 4 cards while supplementing their progress with around 930 gold in extra tickets or by having an elite win rate. This cost can be as low as 465 if the daily offers ticket bundles are utilized effectively. More on this next week. If you're a true champion of the Grand Arena, you can absolutely get both Mole Man and Mad Thinker for free, but you may have to be fantastic. Okay. So a couple things to break down here. As I thought, not to this version, but I did expect them to say that one of the cards would be very attainable for free. Part of the track, instant unlock, something like that, right? I expected from the term event pass for there to be like a second track of stuff, which would have the second card that you could purchase for like $5 or something like that. That's what I thought it was. That's what I talked about in the podcast. So I like how they broke it down, though, that their expectation on this is around 10% of the free-to-play players, not all players, free-to-play players, to have enough event currency that they can get the other card with around 930 gold in extra tickets, or having just an insane fucking win rate. So if you're like a god gamer, you're free to play, top of ladder type crap, you can get the card completely for free. However, this cost can be as low as 465 gold if the daily offers ticket bundles are utilized effectively. So I assume that means that there will be an option to buy a bundle for dollars that has tickets for the game mode in it if you want. That's what I'm assuming that means. They had that before. I forget which mode it was. It might have been Conquest when it first came out, where you could straight up buy infinite tickets. I think that's what it was. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I do find it interesting. If you're a true champion of the Grand Arena, you can absolutely get both Mole Man and Mad Thinker for free, but you may have to be fantastic. More information on July 21st. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to get the full blog on the 21st, which is great. But I think within this, given the cards and the lack of excitement around the cards, I think this is honestly fine. You get one of them for free, which I'm assuming is going to be Mole Man, even though it could be either of them, let's be honest. And then the second card you get, you just have to game it a bunch to get it. Yeah, you just have to game it a bunch. Straight up. Yeah, I mean, people aren't like bending over backwards saying, oh my God, I can't wait for this card, in the same way, and this for either card, in the same way that they were about Kid Omega, right? We knew about Kid Omega from the data mines for a while, and we saw that this card was a card that everybody wanted. So people were pissed off when that whole situation went down the way that it did, including myself. But this, I'm more excited for the game mode itself than the actual cards. I'm curious to see how the game mode actually plays. I agree. I think Mad Thinker looks like a piece of crap, and I believe that Mole Man is just mediocre at best. But it's Series 4 cards. They're supposed to be incredibly niche. Very limited usage, not plug and play. So I don't mind that as much for this. I really don't. I don't mind that as much for this. Do you think they'll let us do direct buys or force? Oh, of course they'll let you do direct buy. There's no way they don't. There's no way they don't. Day one, people are just going to go into the game mode, dump a fuckload of gold. Maybe not a fuckload, but maybe, you know, the equivalent of $50 per gold for each card, just to have them and then never touch it again. But unlike me, I actually plan on playing the game mode, testing it out, giving my opinions on the mode, as well as the cards as the cards. Because this is the first iteration of Grand Arena, right? This is the first time it's coming out, and we need to assess the game mode as it is. Right? We have to assess the game mode as it is. It does sound like as a game mode, it's going to be really fun. But again, sounds like. Yeah, we haven't had a 2-weeker in a while. This is true.
Some things are better than I started a wave, then parted away. A part of me feel like it's part of the game. The parties don't hit like they used to. It's cool, we did it already. It's hard to complain. I got no agendas and plans that mean more to me nowadays. It started to sway the way that I look at the world. I'm only in places with putting my heart on display. My heart on my sleeve, the blood on the leaves. Been working to sharpen the blade. The darker the day, the brighter it is. When you find a way out the part that decayed. Dim in the light, but you gotta fight when you really starting to fade. Don't cover the blind, cause how can you shine if you keep a star in the shade? Hey. Look how far that we came. Hey. Gone away, flown away, gone away, flown away.
I don't like seeing Mindscape. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nice. Mm-hmm. It's weird to say I'm going to float this outside of Forge, but I am. Ooh, and they had the pry out. Crap. Oh boy. Do they fire it? Yeah, they have the prio. They have to fire it over, which means I'm competing here now. I think I still do this. This is gonna clog. Nice. Yeah, we're good. They already played the demon, so I feel pretty good about this. Because this is going to add 2, 4, 8 on the right. Math is hard.
Victory.
Okay. Glad you are. He wants his bone. He's sniffing his bone. He keeps going back to sniff his new bone. Let him. I don't know. No. One time. Hmm. No, don't mess around. Just take the bonus here. There we go. If we have nice. Not as nice, but I can make it work. In the right. Oh, no, we're going to lose that there. Sad day. Hmm. Easy, doggo. Karen, thank you so much for joining us over on the YouTube side of the world. Appreciate you. This will be fun. Nice. Oh, that's pretty. Wait. They hit abs, which is fine.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. How to do the most damage. The least amount of disrespect.
Power must be controlled.
Yeah, not easy. No. I hear it too, Taxi. I don't know what that is. It's like a beeping in the house. Ryle. Ooh, you has a liar. That's scary. It's a big purple scary man. Oh, you're playing this. Okay, got it. Be a nice turn 5 oomph. Super giant. It's that, yeah, it's that Ronin build. Okay. Don't you like think yours don't stink, but does your stream archive to Twitch to watch after it ends? It archives on both YouTube and Twitch. Six, and this is a dead 2. Because they're going to Eliath one of the other 2 lanes. So... oh, no. Did that just win? Finally. Holy crap, it won. They didn't pull their Ronin.
Victory.
All right, I'm surprised they stayed. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Oh, what time do I have my thing tomorrow? I have a meeting tomorrow, but I gotta remember when. Ah, there it is. No way. Hey, Gabby. A little while longer, Gabby. Why wouldn't you toss the brood in here? What was the card that was discarded? Oh, the Human Torch. Ah, gotcha. Mm-hmm. That makes more sense. Oh, this is not good. Oh, that's really not good. This does not end well.
Escaped.
Taxi, be nice. But yeah, being honest, Gabby, probably not much more. Taxi, he has a toy. We call it his Wolfie. It's meant to be, keyword, it's meant to be a toy that he's supposed to snuggle with because it has my scent on, right? It's just something for comfort that he's supposed to, like, he can chew it, but not tear it the fuck apart like he does many of his other toys. The downside to all that is that Taxi, well, he likes to chew apart all of his toys. So we make it a reminder, adamant point to him when he's playing with that toy and I see him like starting to like pull on the toy. I'm like, no. Be nice, be gentle. And he understands what that means, be nice, which is not aggressive. You know, we use that phrasing when he's playing. Oh, well, that's lovely. Yeah, he's not trying to rip it up yet, but we keep reminding him what not to do. Because we know if I leave him alone with it, with that toy in particular, we're trying to teach him that certain toys are for certain things, right? He has his chew bones and his chew toys. He has his tuggy toys, and then he has toys for literally like snuggling, just something soft to have with you. And the bottom of the toy is actually like a mesh that's meant to, like, the first time you use it, you're supposed to like leave it wrapped in either the owner's clothes or up against the owner for like an hour or two, so it absorbs the scent of the owner, and that's what you give them. So it gives them, it's something to calm them down. Is that always the case? No, but you get the idea. Ooh, and a Festus. That's nice. Hey, Nico, what's up, man? Nice, Lifer. What's that? What's the astrological sign right now? I actually don't know. I know my own Libra, and that's it. As much as I know. Gabby, you've got it already in my head now, so I'm gonna call it a day. Tomorrow we'll be back. We'll do more in the world of Human Torch. Probably do some more Fantasticar decks to throw in there with that. I think that it is a good card. I just haven't found my favorite deck. You know, I'm not there yet. I do think you're going to see videos tomorrow, hands down, of people going, this card is cracked. And you're going to see in different variations of Surfer. I remind you of mine. That basically, I think there are 2 variations of Surfer that really kind of make this thing happen. Right? There's 2 versions that make this thing happen. There's some variation that's the Negasonic Gladiator, Shang-Chi, Fenris Wolf package. And then there's some variation that's buff it all up with a bunch of stuff. Brood, Captain Carter, Fastos type stuff. Those are the 2 variations of Surfer. Somebody's going to have one of those 2 decks as a video tomorrow, like this is the best version of Surfer yet. Blah, 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 blah. The Fantasticar stuff, I think that something in this is what I'm going to test tomorrow. The Evolved Fire. That's on the docket to test tomorrow. And also the hey, I'm screwing around here with Patriot variation. I'm going to screw around with in this and see if I can make this work. But I do believe that this is probably going to be the better build of the 2 tomorrow. I do think he's a good card. I do think he's worth getting. I also see him becoming a 3-1 at some point, but we'll see how the results are by the end of the week before I confirm that initial gut feeling, because people will break this card. People will continue to break this card. Not a bad thing, because Surfer is already a good deck, so let's just reinforce it. But just keep an eye on it. Just keep an eye on it.